deal? How's it going? So, ordinarily, this is where I'd say like, oh, you know, sorry I'm late, I had a little bit of a weird YouTube issue or something like that. This time, entirely on me. I was sitting there, looking at the live page on YouTube to start streaming, going, what the fuck is going on? Why isn't it letting me start stream? And then I check back over at OBS, and I haven't hit the start streaming button. That's the first time I've ever done that, and so I will immediately own up to it. I was seriously sitting there debugging, being like, man, what the... am I on the wrong intake server? Like, is my VPN not configured properly? No, you fucking moron, you just didn't hit the button. So that was me today. Only the highest of quality translations to come, I'm sure. Oh, another thing. So, I was told by, yeah, Happy 100. Speaking of 100, actually, though, this, I didn't really have anything planned because it's kind of snuck up on me, but, I did check, and based on my, so, here's a little bit of a screenshot from, like, a year ago, basically. In Discord. So, yeah, the statement, I make it so that Transcendence is some 4T shit, where the more completed a soul gets, the more removed it gets from any one individual shard. Like being slowly lifted off of a 2D plane, and being able to see through that newly separated dimension, while also being able to shrug off the effects of things within that shard. So that was my, like, if it was me, if I was the one writing what Transcendence was gonna be. However, there's something that makes me think that I'm actually, like, completely fucking right, because, they didn't translate this, of course. It was something that showed up in at the end of last stream, during the section where Elidibus is talking. I've been informed that things are about to get crazy, and so, I had two potential thoughts of what I think is going to happen here. This is like a mini lore, prediction bit that I'm doing here. Let me pull it up real quick. And then I need to get the English line as well. So, they missed a lot of very important shit in the, in this English section when Elvis was talking through Albert. This line being, I think, the most important. So he says, "There's nothing special about any hero. I mean, I was nothing more than an everyday adventurer." The English for that was, "None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure." That's completely wrong. And then him saying, like, you know, "It is the will of the light that I've returned. You must all become warriors of light." Based on this, my guess as to what he's doing here is one of two things. I think he's doing one of two things. Either he is going to, as I thought before, you know, make people transcendent via expanding their minds. Like, my thought process on what transcendence is or was, I think as I went into this on an earlier stream, was it's like a matter of perception. You're like some sort of 4D hyperentity in a bunch of bullshit fake worlds. And so, just like if you could somehow pull a 2D entity into 3D space and allow them to perceive things in 3 dimensions, they would be able to, you know, perceive things in 3 dimensions. If you pulled a 3D entity into 4D space, you might be able to make them be able to perceive 4D shit. And really, all of the things that Transcendence have been doing so far have been well within that realm. Like, you're seeing through people to see their past, you're seeing through time to see things that occurred before, you're seeing into their brain to be able to comprehend exactly what they're saying without needing language. Like, you're just getting direct intent. Pretty much all of it is some form of dimensional fuckery, as also is reinforced by the constant usage of dimensions, the word dimension in the Japanese script. So, I think he's either going to forcibly make a bunch of people transcendent, or something like it, like what was going on with Xenos, or basically DDoS Heidelin by forcibly making a bunch of people qualified to receive the Blessing of Light. You know, becoming warriors of light, thereby weakening the blessing in general by just siphoning a shit ton of Heidelin's power. Either or. I would prefer the DDoS route, because that would be a sick-ass way to do it, especially because it would line up with everything that we know about idols, where I don't think Heidelin would be able to literally resist if a bunch of people were like perfect warrior of light candidates. Here you go, little buddies, take all these, the blessing of light. Oh no, I have spread myself far too thin. That would be I would like that route more. Because that would be more of like a real clever plan for him to be going for. But I think it's more likely to be the former, considering that, I mean, I just have the meta-knowledge that people have been telling me that the upcoming stuff talks about what Transcendence is. But yeah, they somehow managed to miss, like, every single important thing in the previous Elidibus cutscene. Including all of the things that he said that only an Ascian would ever say. And, yeah. Yeah, Echo, bro. Totally makes sense. Really, every sci-fi novel just becomes Flatland at some point, bro. All of them. It's always Flatland, all the way down. Let's go.
Elidibus かの狡猾なる作詞が今度は何を企んでいるのか残念ながら今のところ私にもか
But yeah, all of that sort of thing is very much up my alley. And so it does kind of make sense that I think, like, you know, when I predicted some amount of the things correctly in, like, that lore stream and stuff, it's not really a fair fight, because so much of the Final Fantasy XIV stuff that ends up happening is just, like, things that I really like from a lot of sci-fi novels that I really like. So I'm just I'm kind of primed to see them.
何か違う道は選べない。
いたよ我が物のように利用
Oh shit. Let's go. Ooh. Ah, how would you even do this? It's like, thou disturbs the hero's slumber. I've been accused of having insider knowledge.
皆に真実を語ることで
Honestly,
光
it's
の
the
戦
thing
士
that
たちに関する誤
it's one
解
of
を
the
解
things
け
that
たの
makes
は
me
良
really
かっ
like this
た。だ
game
が
is
そん
that
な時に本人が姿を現そうとは
it's far closer to sci-fi than it is to standard fantasy. But as a result, there's a lot of themes and even a lot of just wholesale concepts that are very similar to outright identical with other, you know, sci-fi novels and series and things like that. It's good that we were able to clear up clear the names of the Warriors of Light, but I didn't expect, you know, the man himself to arrive, to appear.
我々はあれが偽物だと判断できるが、事情を知らぬ人々の目には奇跡の生還を遂げたようにも映るだろ
Yeah, we can easily determine that we can determine that it's a fake, but to the, you know, those who are uninformed, might just simply seem like a miraculous revival.
う。100年前、光の戦士たちを見送った人々は、異界からの帰還を願って、遺体を聖遺物として埋葬したという。それが、こんな形で実現してしまうとは、皮肉なものだな。
100 years ago, the people who laid the Warriors of Light to rest, buried their bodies in the hopes that they would return from the other world. And, like, through a cruel irony, it appears that has come to pass.
アルバートを語る男は、光の戦士を目指せと人々を先導していたようだけど、目的は何なのかしら。
DDoS Heidelin, DDoS Heidelin. Okay, the man impersonating Albert seems to be, like, inciting the people to become Warriors of Light. Why do we believe that he's doing that? Or what could possibly be his goal? DDoSing Heidelin.
あれがエリディブスであると仮定しても、その企みを探るには、まだ情報が少なすぎます。
Even if we were to assume that it is indeed Eldibus, there's far too little information for us to find out what he's scheming.
ひとまずは、アルフィノ様からの連絡を待つといたしましょう。応援に馳せ参じたい気持ちはありますが、尾行は少人数で行うべしと常聞かされておりますので。
For the time being, we'll have to wait to hear from Alfino. Would love to aid him, but surveillance. I've heard that surveillance should be done in small numbers. He's referencing, you know, Thancred saying that.
そして、アシエンが暗躍している恐れが出てきた以上、サンクレッドたちやアリゼー様の力も必要となりましょう。私は彼らを呼びに行こうと思います。
Now that there is a possibility, or the threat of the Asians operating in secret, we're going to need Thancred, Alize, and the others. I'll go contact them. This might be the best patch in the whole game.
少ない
I'm
情報の
down.
みで不安を募らせるよりも、今はなせることを着実になすべきだろう。
You're right, we should do what we can, with what little information we have, rather than worrying about what we cannot do. Or, you know, oh wait, no, backwards. We should do what we can rather than worrying about how little information we have.
私は引き
Just
続き、
worrying over
ベイクラグデ
how
ンと
little
共
we
に
know.
記憶継承術の改変法を探り、ソウルサイフォンの完成を急ぐこととしよう。
Okay, continue working with Bekrog to refine the memory inheritance and improve the soul siphon. Hurry it to completion. Hmm.
それなら私はラケティカ大森林に向かうわ。
Okay, I'll be heading for the, Laketica Great Forest.
私たちはアシエンの正体や世界分断の事実を知った。でも、それらの情報はいずれもエメトセルクによって語られたものだわ。
We've learned the true identities of the Asians and the truth of the world's division. However, all of that was told to us by Emmett Selk.
再びアシエンと相まみえることになるなら、どういう形で決着をつけるにせよ、知識がいると思うの。この世界について自分たちの力で得た知識がね。
If we're going to be dealing with an Asian again, regardless of, what form, どういう形で決着せよ。Okay, no matter how we end up dealing with it, we're going to need information. Like, knowledge. We're going to need knowledge we gain on our own. Like,
実は、
okay,
パ
I
ノ
mean,
ブ
that
の
makes
里の
sense.
ある目から忌憚な新影堂の奥に新たな論家の遺跡を発見したと知らせを受けたのよ。
Okay, got a report from Otome and Panov that they found a new Ronkin site. The twinning is entirely optional. I have no idea what that is. Is that this dungeon coming up?
かの文明は、古の最悪についての壁画を継承していた。もしかしたら、新たな事実の手がかりがつかめるかもしれないわ。
It's through our study of the Ronkin civilization that we found the mural of that ancient calamity. Perhaps further research might lead to new information. I wanna go. I wanna go too.
もちろん、あなたにも同行してもらうつもりだったわよ。また一緒に、
Yeah.
未知の遺跡を探索しましょう。
Of course I was going to ask you to accompany me. Let's go.
ま
Explore
ず
it
は
again.
パノブの里の
Yeah.
アルメの元へ向かいましょう。
Okay, let's go to Otome. Researchers are going to lead us to
それ
the...
では、お互いまた何か進展があったら、情報を共有すること。
Okay, share more info if any new developments are made. I'm still on DDoSing Heidelin. I want that to be what we do. That would be such a baller move.
アシエンの暗躍が気になるところだが、ソウルサイフォンの完成を
But also I'm on that one because I like the idea of exploiting Heidelin and other idols as being like literal purpose-created automatons, effectively. Like, if you can just figure out their fucking programming, you could probably brute force them into doing random bullshit that you want them to do.
あ、やっと来てくださいました。同盟者さんたちの
I'm waiting for you.
久しぶりだって。うちらにとっては、つい、さっき別れたって感じだよ。まあ、個人差はあるけど。
A long time no see. It was just yesterday.
クリスタリウムによ
They do not feel as though it was a very long time ago. Yeah, we're back.
同盟者たちよ、よくぞ戻った。お前たちが、忌憚な新影堂から罪悔いを襲ってくれたおかげで、我々は
Allies of Tronka,
ラケティカ大被爆
welcome.
方面まで狩り場を広げることができた。
Okay, thanks to you dealing with the Sin Eaters from this area. This Kamikage, like, Cave of Divine Shadow, it's such a ridiculous name. You gotta just come up with a new one. Probably, but that keeps the whole Kamikage, because Kamikage is sick. Hacking the Elder Primals, kind of what the Elegants do with Bahamut. Yeah! I just went over to grab some water real quick. My throat scratchy. But, like, based on everything that they've said about how idols work, if you can put something within their, like, the bounds of their programming, they're going to do it. Yeah, they've been able to expand their hunting grounds.
そして、狩りに向かった先で新たな遺跡が発見されたのだ。
Okay,
内部
after
には仕
hunting,
掛
we
けも
found
な
a
く、
some
容
new
易に進むこ
ruins.
とができたが、例のごとく魔法で閉ざされた扉が立ちふさがった。
There weren't any, like, traps inside. We could proceed through it easily. Okay, there was a door closed by magic.
その先には重要な論家の英知が祀られているはず。同盟者を知恵と導くことも我ら守り手の役目の一つ。そこで元気同盟者やヒトラに知らせたのだ。
It is our goal as protectors to guide our allies to this knowledge. Therefore, informed our ever-wise ally, Destola. Sent notice
そう
to
呼
her.
ばれるのは光栄だけれど、私はまだまだ知らないことだらけ。だからこそ、論家が守り伝えてきた神々の時代に関連する情報を少しでも知りたいの。
Huh. That's interesting. That's an interesting... Is this the first time they mention this? Like, the age thing? I'm honored to be called as such, but there's much that I still do not know. That's why I would like to learn as much about the, like, the information regarding the, like, of the age of the gods that the, like, Ronka has been, like, collecting to be passed down to future generations. Huh.
今後、
The
より
age
多
of
くを知る
gods.
古き
That's
もの
like
と
age in
対峙す
antiquity
る
or
ことに
something
なり
like
そう
that.
なものでね。
Okay. Ooh, okay. As it is soon, we'll be confronting a much older, much more knowledgeable, like men than we've ever dealt with before. She's talking about all of this.
なる
Being
ほど。
ancient
必
and
ずしも
knowledgeable.
望みのものがあるとは限らぬが、論家には知に勝る魔法はなしということわざがある。
必ずし。Like, although it is not... なるほど。必ず、今、望みものがあるとは限らぬが、必ずしも。It's like, okay, like, though it isn't always what you seek, in Ronka it said there is no greater magic than knowledge
扉の
itself
先を
or
調べる
something.
ことで、同盟
That's a
者の
weird
力
line.
となる
I
英知と
probably
出会える
bungled
ことを
that.
願おう。
Okay, investigating what lies beyond that door, we hope that the knowledge contained within will serve to aid
だ
you.
が、心してかかってくれ。新たな遺跡は、閉ざされた扉まで仕掛けがなかった分、その封印を解くとなると、何が待ち受けているのやら。
The new ruins did not house any traps before the door, so no one knows what comes after. It's
ほ
just
ら、
saying it might
前
be
に遺
traps.
跡に入った
I'm
時
kind
は、
of
バカ
skimming
み
some
た
of
いに
this.
強いじいさんと戦ったじゃない。あの時より、手こずるってことはないと思うけどな。
I mean, last time we went into the ruins, we ended up fighting that super strong old guy, right? I can't imagine it's gonna be any harder than that.
もう、遊びじゃないでしょ、ウィメちゃん。
This is serious, woman. Not playing it. We're not messing around here. Haha.
とか言って、シャイメが一番探索を楽しみにしてただろ？同盟者が来るのを今か今かと待ち焦がれて、寝る時まで杖を抱いていたくせに。
That's great. Oh, you were the one who was looking forward to this the most, though. You were, well, you were looking forward to meeting everybody again so much that you were holding on to your staff, like even in even in bed. Like she was fully ready. She was ready.
ちょっと、それは言わない約束でしょ。
You promised you wouldn't tell them that.
さて、それじゃあ出発しようか。
Okay, let's go. Keep running away.
もう。
This is wonderful.
若いっていいわね。正確には私よりずっと年上だろうけど。
My God, it's nice to be young, but I'd say that you're quite likely much older than us, though.
我らは同盟者が訪れるまで長きにわたり遺跡を守ることを役目としてきた。そしてお前たちが現れたことでそれは果たされた。
Yeah, we've been tasked to protect the ruins until the allies of Ronka arrived, and now that you have appeared, that like our duty is fulfilled.
これまではいかに気になっていても遺跡を探索することなどそう簡単には許されなかった。妹たちが浮かれていること、どうか多めに見てやってくれ。
Up until now, we've never been allowed to explore the ruins, no matter how curious we were of what was within. So please forgive my sisters for being excited.
もちろんよ。こんなにも長い間遺跡が残ってきたのはひとえにあなたたちのおかげだからね。
Of
感謝
course,
して
it's
いるわ。
no problem. After all, it's thanks to you that the ruins have been preserved up until now. You have our thanks.
では同盟者たちを新たな遺跡へと案内しよう。まずは北。
Okay, let's go to the new ruins. Yay. Oop, wrong way. My ass is still never unlocking flying. It is literally going to take like a raid or trial series that requires flying to get me to do it. That is the only thing capable of doing it. I still just don't understand why they couldn't do what they did in ARR. Just no flying until you finish the main zone. Like, no flying until you finish the 0.0 MSQ. Then you get flying in all the zones. Just do that. Just do that. I don't think that there's anybody who finds the gameplay loop of going around to get random little baubles and then do the world's most boring side quests in order to unlock zones bit by bit enjoyable. I don't think anybody finds that fun. Oh hey, it's just a straight up instance. It's not, it doesn't even take very long. It's not like it takes super long and that's why I dislike it, it's just a style of gameplay that bothers me. Okay, that's great. This remember, medieval fantasy game. Just like open full. Oh god, maybe I should have brought something for lunch.
な新影堂にあった壁画は、あのエメトセルクでさえ存在を知らなかった。
Yeah, even Emmett Silk didn't know about the mural that was in there. It is
改
true.
めて言っておくが、扉の封印を解くためには、どんな仕掛けや試練
Okay,
し
compared,
ば
be
ら
ready
く時
for
間が
anything.
かかるため、十分にプレイ時間を
Okay, this will take some time. It's actually kind of weird that they said that for a, like, solo instance. Normally those aren't that long. Man, I need to switch the glam.
新たな遺跡はこの階段を降りた先だ。
Fuck, who is she? Okay, the runes are down these stairs. Who is that voice actress? I recognize her, but she is doing like an octave lower than she probably should. But I recognize her, I think. Oh, that... That's bothering me.
随分と大きな石像ね。論下では様々な動物を
Quite
神獣
large
として崇めていたはずだけど。
Where the Ronkins worshipped various animals as like divine beasts. Ooh, yeah.
これはどう見ても普通の動物じゃないわね。
But
とっても迫
no
力
matter
が
how
あ
you
りま
look
す
at
ね
it, that isn't a normal animal. Oh, come on, why do you gotta say that? Like, it's... No, it leaves a... it's pretty impactful. Almost feels like it's alive. Oh. Got your ass.
ちょっと
Fucking got her. Medieval fantasy again.
そしてこちらはおなじみのフクロウの石像ね。
And see a rather familiar owl statue over there.
閉ざされた扉はこの奥にある。
The door is beyond this one. The sealed door is the one ahead. Okay. It's at the end of this chamber. I mean, we're just gonna put another owl statue on top of this, right?
見ての通り、片方の台座にだけフクロウの石像が置かれている。以前のように空いた台座に石像を運ぶという試
Yeah,
練だろ
this is
う
the
か。
solo instance. But man, I really can't get over the fact that you can hear that she's going an octave lower than she can comfortably do. It's throwing me off. It's, ah, shit, what's her name? From... Who was he? Who was she? Elizabeth Holmes. It kind of sounds like the Theranos lady. Just going an octave lower than she really can. If that's the voice she was told to do, that's all she could do, but it's throwing me off, man. Okay, only one of these pedestals has its own statue on it. Could the test the mechanism be carrying an owl like before? No, they're gonna go grab it like instantly without... They're just gonna go grab it without us talking to them. They're gonna
それに
start
し
it.
ては単純すぎるわ。一見すると妨害する機構もなさそうだし。
Now that would be far too simple. At first glance, there doesn't even seem to be anything preventing you from doing that. They're just gonna go grab the fucking owl and trigger the thing.
待って。ここに論化文字が刻まれているわ。
Oh, there's a Ronkin inscription here. Let's see.
汝、英雄の眠り、妨げるわ。封印されし。
If you disturb the hero's rest, like the sealed divine beast will be awoken. Oh, you fucking idiots! Huh? Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is terrible. I knew it was alive.
こうなったらやるしかないよね。
We have no choice. Why? I'm gonna ask what the deal with that design is. Oh, there she goes. There they go. Like, why does it have that question? I understand the design. Like, the actual design inspiration. But still. Oh. Oh no, they're turning them into collectible trading cards! Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to play Triple Triad! I'm gonna have to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh fuck, man, I gotta do this in Japanese. Okay, hold up. I gotta make sure I actually know this. Okay.
最も小きたましい持つそなたに試練だ。これなる諸殺に封ぜられし、仲間を解放し、二つの徳を示さねば、門扉は決して開かれぬと知れ。まずは、一つ目、そなたの英知を示せ。次なる問いに答え、仲間を解き放つのだ。その魂、己の研鑽を求め、国を高みへと押し上げ、この魂を持つ手先の器用な神獣に触れよ。
Oh, okay. Touch the divine beast that represents like dexterity. この魂を持つ。I mean, I'm assuming that it's. Oh, I don't remember these, but I'm assuming. I think it's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be monkey. I think. I don't remember these. Fuck me. Monkey.
そう、王座をめぐって競い磨き合う大猿の魂が国を高めるのだ。素晴らしい仲間の一人を解放しよ
う。Okay, give you back one of your allies.
その群れ、一つの体のように動き、国を平らかにせん。この群れをなす大いなる神である神獣に触れよう。
大いなる神。Shit. It was. What was the. I don't remember this. It wasn't snake, it was... I mean... Oi naru kami for all kami. Is it snake? I don't remember these. Like... I remember that they had a whole thing about it. That they said, like, what, the great... Like, the greatest of the gods. I haven't done... No, they did this whole rundown when we first did that, but I don't remember all of them. Like, they did give you a rundown on these. Yeah, okay. I just didn't remember. Nope!
狼犬の群れのごとく、調和を保つことが国を太平とするのだ。
It was fucking... I was right!
癒しての10冊はもらった。
I was right! They were saying, like, it was the thing about, you know, like, all of them move as one, the great god.
その力、対立するも従え、国を起こす礎とならん。
I was right, it was
この
wolf!
となりし、手も足も出ず、下された真珠に触れよ。
The subdued power, okay. 対立してるの。従い、国を。手も足もいず。I mean, this one would be Snake. This one is Snake. The previous one, they said, like, Oi naru kami, and it was fucking all kami.
そうだ、森の主たる水蛇を重複し、国起こしの力とした。
I should have
仲間を一
known!
人自由にしよう。
Yeah, well, they said, like, you know, that which moves in group harmony, like, the great god, but it
そう
was
すれば、
just,
続けて英知を示してみ
like,
せ
that
よ
which is called, like, the great god. But it was a play on
示すは
Okami.
そなたの英知、仲間の知恵は借りられぬと知れ。
Okay. You
次な
cannot
る呪殺のう
use
ち
the
タイとなる
knowledge
も
of
のを選び
your
そのう
allies.
ちに縛られし仲間を解き放て。
Okay. Are you're fucking kidding me? You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me? Is this a joke? We're seriously doing this? We're seriously doing a memory game. Oh, okay, there's your Stola. This is ridiculous. I mean, I don't want to pick the wrong one. There we go.
ふむ、仲間をすべて解放したか。
Oh, you've saved all your out.
よか
What?
ろう、英知の徳
We're
ありと
actually
認
having
め
me
よう。
just play a memory flip game?
さすれば、
Okay.
次なる徳を示してもら
Yeah,
おう。
you've shown your wisdom? No, I haven't. That's a game for literal toddlers. I played that shit in Pokemon Emerald.
二つ目の徳、武勇を示せ。
Okay,
英知を
yeah,
継承する
courage.
に足る力ありしこと。
Valor. So now it's just a fight. We could have just done this from the beginning.
お次は腕っぷしの試練ってことね。それなら任せてよ。回復は私にお任せください。試練とはいえ相手は本気のようだ。全力でいくぞ。大きな攻撃が来るわ。
You fuckers!
みんな離れて。
They don't split!
や、シュトラが狙われている。
I literally forgot about tech step. LMAO.
ここで沈んでもらう。
Well, the two virtues thing was they talked about it about like Dronka. They were like, oh, you know, wisdom, valor. It might be repeated in Dawn Trail. If Dawn Trail does more like Dronka shit. Okay.
みんなでオレオを助けるの。
Wonderful gameplay loop. I do like that you can just option select.
チャイムが
I do like that you can just option select dancers like flourish usages.
おー、なかなかの
Also, they are actually teaching you to do the split thing on
こ
this
こ
one.
で沈んでもらう。
This is like the first time that they've done so.
ここで沈んでもらう。
Yeah, it is a fairly common trope in general. The whole, like ancient civilization virtues. It's not like a, you know, it's not like something that they came
こ
up
こで
with.
沈んでもらう。
Okay, you can stop saying ここで沈んでもらう. You can stop saying it. I get it.
毒？皆さん集まってください。
Okay,
この中なら
poison.
大丈夫です。
Stand in the bubble.
雑魚もろとも食らうがいい。
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, I think there's similar stuff in like Western media with like, oh, I'm trying to think of the phrase. It's like, I mean, it's kind of like bringing up like the 7 deadly sins or something. Oh wait, no, you're talking about Y'shtolas. Yeah, yeah, that makes more sense. It is weird. It is a weird
2つの
catchphrase.
徳を併せ持つ者に今こそ門扉を開かん。
Okay. Thank you. You approved. Okay, you gonna
ど
go
うや
now?
ら
Okay,
試練
thanks.
は突破できたようね。あれが
We've
電
passed
位
the
装置
test.
のようだから飛び込んでみましょう。
What the fuck was that? They literally had me play memory. And they did a damn quiz. Is this like a Mario 64 ROM hack?
元の部屋に戻ってこられたようね。
Back at the
あ
room we
なた
came
のおか
from.
げでとんだ試練を受けさせられたわ。
Thanks to you, we had to go through that, like, unforeseen trial, unexpected trial.
まあまあ、これで扉の封印も解けるんだし、結果オーライだ。
結果オーライだ。Are you kidding me? Also, オーライ for alright or okay. One of the more ridiculous katakana words. Well, don't worry about it. I mean, the seal's not done, so you know, all's well that ends well. Worked out okay. They just don't give a shit. You gotta pick up the fucking owl again. Domai. Domai is another one that, oh, it bothers me. Domai. Hey, there we go.
さて、何時英雄の眠り妨げるわとのことだったわね。だいたい見当はついているけど、果たして。
Thou shalt not disturb the hero's rest. I've got an idea of what that means, but notice that they're talking about like heroes again, and everything that Emmett Sulk was, or everything that all of us talked about was heroes, and they completely got rid of the word hero from the script for Eldibus there. Like,
やっぱりここは霊廟だったようね。
they just massively downplayed the
お
importance
そら
of the
く古
word
代ロン
hero.
グ帝国の英雄。
So, especially considering that he said that there is nothing special about any hero, the time of relying on heroes to save you is over. Them pointing at us are, you know, they are not the hero of this world. They kept saying the word hero as a general term, and here they say the hero of Ronka. This is a mausoleum. The one entombed here is most likely a hero, or the hero of the ancient Ronkan Empire.
あの壁画に書かれているのはビース族の魔導士。まさか大魔導士チュナの墓だというのか。
Oh no! How do you oh, Daimadoshi Chuna. No. No. Oh, that might be the most unfortunate katakana name so far. How do you possibly do this without it just sounding like tuna? How do you do this without it just being tuna? I guess it just have to be tuna. That sucks. I hate it. That's just, it's gonna sound way too much like tuna, but it also sounds like tuna in Japanese, so I don't know what to do. Like, mural depicts a mage, Vis mage. That's like the great wizard, the great mage Tuna. I think that's her tomb.
とても高名な論下時代の英雄だ。その魔法は神のごとく強大で、悪しき軍勢を蹴散らし、
Hey guys.
平和をもたらしたという。
So, let's do a little quick prediction here. Let's do a quick prediction based on our 5th grade reading comprehension levels. Eldibus has said there's nothing special about any hero. The time for relying on heroes is past. They are not the same hero. They're using the word hero here a lot in reference to you. They're framing you in front of the mural. How much you want to bet that she's transcendent? Or she was transcendent? Any takers on that? Any takers on the opposite, rather? He's an incredibly famous hero of the Vronkin age. And they say her magic was as powerful as a god's. Remember what La Habrea said about you are approaching the realm of gods? That sort of thing? Defeated the armies of evil and brought about peace.
てっきりおとぎ話だと思っていたけど、本当に存在したんだね、シュナって。
Thought it was a fairy tale, but it really existed, huh? Maid Shuna.
私は信じてました。
I always believed.
これはまさか
This can't be.
星の雨が降り、英雄大いなる力に覚醒せん。
Oshi no ame ga furi. You know, like when the stars rain down, heroes awaken to great power. Again, eiyu, hero, or like heroes or the hero awakens to great power. They keep using the word hero. I'm not checking the English yet, but I'm assuming they don't fucking translate it. They never
言
do.
い伝えによると、大魔導士チュナは真実を見抜く目や心の声を聞き取る耳を持っていたそうだ。
Oh, what do you know? The easiest prediction of all time. According to legend, the great Meishuna had eyes capable of seeing through to the truth, or like eyes capable of seeing the truth. It's more like seeing through to the truth. Also, Minuku is interesting with the whole 4D shit that I was talking about, being able to see through things, right? And, ears that could hear the voice of the heart. Hmm.
それが事実なら間違いなく超える力ね。
If that's true, that's undoubtedly
だと
transcendence.
すれば、なんてこと。すべては偶然ではないのかもしれない。
Yeah, if that's the case, then... Oh no. This might not be coincidence. What are you talking about? Subete wa.
世界に降り注ぐ星の雨。流星雨を見た者は異能に目覚める。 それは原初世界でもたびたび報告されている事象なの。
A rain of stars falling upon the world. Those who see this meteor shower awaken to strange powers. Like, it's an event. It's something you, like a phenomenon that's often discussed in the
その理屈は用として知れなかったけれど、一つ仮説を立てることができそうだわ。
I never understood the reasoning behind it, but I think I can build up a hypothesis. What did you see in ARR when you first picked up that crystal of light? I don't think it was a meteor shower. I thought, didn't the game itself start with that? With the, like, meteor shower over... Like, that was before you even show up, I think. Like, wasn't that in the intro cutscene? I'm trying to remember, but I think it was, like, in the straight-up intro cutscene. When they're showing the, like, other Warriors of Light and stuff getting teleported over here. Wasn't it? I'm not sure.
ここに描かれた流星雨の絵、忌憚な御影堂で見た終末の壁画に似ていなくて。
Go back and watch some of the 1.0 high budget cutscenes. Ooh, it would have been in there. Almost all of them have meteor showers. Ah. The painting of the meteor shower depicted here. Doesn't it also look like the mural of, like that, the apocalypse scene in the Cave of Divine Shadow?
エメトセルクが見せた終末の光景に、あなたも世界を焼き尽くす無数の流星を見たはずよ。
Yeah, that vision of the apocalypse that Emmett Selk showed us. Saw, like, innumerable meteors burning the world to the ground. Yeah.
「水晶校たちが作ってくれているソウルサイフォンしかり、魂と記憶というのは密接にして繊細な関係を持っている。
Oh shit! Oh shit! That actually... Oh, that's a cool way of doing it! That immediately makes sense. Soul Siphon Shikari. So, okay, like, with the, you know, like, with everything, they're making the Soul Siphon, the Crystal Lord and everyone else are making the Soul Siphon, we know that the soul and memory have a close and delicate relationship. So, what they're saying is, this makes sense. This makes sense, actually. So, wait a minute. They're saying that getting Transcendence is the result of giving your triggering your soul's PTSD? That's actually kind of sick. Like, you have a latent soul memory of that, like, apocalyptic meteor shower as being death itself. And so, seeing it physically results in you triggering that, like, latent ability of your completed soul. Like, you regain that partial memory or greater understanding of the universe as a result of, like, the latent collective knowledge of your soul. That's thick. 0% chance they explain this in the English.
私たちの魂のどこかに遠い過去に見た終末の風景が焼き付いていたとしたら、それに似た流星を見たときに
That's what they
何
just
かしら
said.
の反応があるのかも。
Yet somewhere deep in our souls, like that the vision of that apocalypse, like the vision of that apocalypse is burned somewhere deep within our souls. Like that the vision of that apocalypse that we saw was or experience was burned deep within our souls. And so therefore, perhaps viewing a meteor shower could cause some form of reaction. It's literally... How does the English explain this? I didn't look. I have no idea. I mean, I'm not gonna pull that up yet. I'm gonna go, this is a sick cutscene, I'll pull that up later. But, like, this is a cool way of doing this. Yeah, it is like a scar. You know, it really is like triggering a fucking PTSD flashback. This is actually similar to, this is really similar to trigger events in Worm. The hit web serial Worm by Wildbow. Wildbow? It's very similar. Where their explanation for people getting superpowers is a specific, usually traumatic incident that awakens a latent potential within somebody, and that's your trigger event. And the power that you get is in some way related to that thing that occurred. It's some sort of, they describe it in that as a sort of like a defense mechanism that the body innately triggers to get you out of whatever situation that you're in. You know, that's like an early theory for it that shows up in like the first couple of chapters of the novel. Fantastic. That's not the actual, like, full explanation for it. I did realize as I was going over that, it's kind of spoilers in a little bit, but it's cool. It's cool enough to relate it back to this. I do feel bad about that a little bit, but it's really not that. That does show up very early in that. But that's basically what they're describing here. They're saying that the elements of transcendence are effectively something that your soul was always able to do. And this is actually fairly similar to the way that your actual body works with muscular memory. Like, your muscles literally do have memory, where if somebody gets super freak beast jacked, and then doesn't exercise for a very long time and loses all of that muscle mass, it actually takes them substantially less time to rebuild the muscles to the point where they were at their peak than somebody building up to that size from scratch. Like, the second time that you get huge takes way less time than the first. Your body is already accustomed, it already knows the methodology to build yourself back up to that size. It's actually a huge problem with people when they get back into lifting after taking a long break. You have some amount of latent strength that your body expects itself to be able to do, and so they can overexert themselves. Because they're lifting above what they really should be able to. And that seems to be fairly similar to what they're describing here, where they're saying that the elements of transcendence are like some form of soul memory. And I see what Matt means of saying, like, it justifies the echo, but it's no, because it's like an echo of your past ability, but it's not. That's stupid. That's still dumb as shit. It doesn't even actually line up.
そうね。そうだわ。超える力については、未だエーテル学的な解明がなされていない。
Yes, it has to be. There hasn't been a like proper etheric explanation for transcendence yet.
だとすれば、終末の早期によって発露する人が分断される前の古代人だった頃の力という可能性も。
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty much just explicitly explaining that here. So, in that case, よってする人が分断される前。So perhaps it's like a power that is released or or given after being exposed to a memory of the apocalypse from before our souls were divided. A power from when we were ancients. Yeah, genetic memory and whatnot, but this is...
ごめんなさい。私としたことが何の根拠もない憶測を語りすぎたわ。エーテル学を治める者としてあるまじきことね。
Sorry, I've speculated too far without any conclusive evidence. That's not something someone who... That's not something that someone, in pursuit of knowledge should do. Did you come across the soul memory stuff yet? Yes. They just talked about how transcendence is likely a result of getting, giving your soul a PTSD non-flashback. Man, it would be crazy if they didn't translate the word soul and memory in previous cutscenes. Oh, yeah, don't you mean mind and memory? Or like mind and self? Or memory and soul? Or no, they say like memory and mind, memory and self. They just do like every single possible combination. I'd like to find some evidence to support this theory, but I don't think we'll be able to find that here. Yeah, literally one patch ago. Yeah, they totally talked to the Japanese team, man.
あの幻影都市で目にした終末を思い出してしまったというのは本当よ。
But it's true that this mural deeply reminds me of the apocalypse I saw in that illusory city. Emmett Selk did say to remember. Or, I could never forget that. Those are your two options here. 覚えていると言った。So, there's a double meaning here. In the Japanese line that would have been really difficult to translate. 覚えている.
So, エメとセルクは最後に彼らが生きていたことを覚えていろと言ったわ。
覚えていろと言っていた。Emmett Selk did say at the end to remember that they lived. Hmm. Hmm.
我ら守り手が遺跡を守ってきたように、論家は過去から受け継がれたものを大切にしていた。
And just as we have protected the ruins, the Ronkins cherished what was passed down, like the knowledge gifted from the past.
しかし、だからこそ、戒めを込めた過去を明かすもの、時のものにあらずということわざを持つ。その意味はこうだ。
That is why we have the proverb, 過去を明かすもの、時のものにあらず。I mean, she's going to explain what it means, but this is weird. How would you even actually translate this? 時のものにあらず. Do they mean 時のものにあらず? Like he who reveals the past is not of it? Or something?
過去を読み解いたつもりでいても、読み解いているのが今を生きるものである以上、今の観点や願望が必ず入るということ。
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is about right. It's like, 解いているのがおつもりでものがものである。Okay, so even if one attempts to decipher the past objectively, like those who read of the past live in the present, and as such, their own view, like their own present views and desires will enter into their reading.
確かに一理あるわね。
Yeah?
私たちは
Got a point?
幻影都市で終末を目にしたけれど、そこで感じたことには私たちの常識や思想による影響が少なからず入っていたはず。
We saw the apocalypse in the illusory city. However, our response to it was undoubtedly influenced in, fairly substantially by our own values, and ideologies.
エメトセルクが守っていた真実を正しく継いでいくのは存外難しいことなのかもしれないわ。
持っていた真実を Okay. Perhaps it's more difficult to preserve the truth that Emmett Silk was protecting than we originally thought.
さて、これ以上ロンカの英雄の眠りを妨げるのも悪いわね。そろそろファノブの里
We
に戻り
shouldn't
ましょう。
disturb the hero of Ronka's rest any longer. Let's go back to the village of Fanov. Okay. I need to find the script for that in English. We need to go over that in English real quick. Otherwise I'll have absolutely no fucking idea what the English player base, what sort of information the English player base had. What could this possibly be? Okay, let me check. Here, okay. I'm just gonna grab all of this. They link it to Heidelin, of course. Oh, great. Okay, let's pull this up and go through it. Would seem the magics have returned to us. How polite. Now, what have we learned? Oh, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually, and now we can open the door. Shut up, shut up, shut up. He who would disturb a hero's deserves slumber. A tomb, just as I thought, befitting a hero. She's of Vis. Could it be the Archmage Chiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace. They completely fucked that up. They completely fucked that up. They were making a much more direct link with... Yeah, they completely got rid of, the godlike power callback. I thought them no more than tales to think she really existed. I, for one, always believed. I wonder, by the light of falling stars? Oh, no! You fuckers! You can't use the word light here. You cannot use the word light here. hold up, let's go back into the Japanese. You can't use the word light here. Yeah, no, that isn't what they said. They said... Yeah, no, they said, Hoshi no ame ga furi, eiyu, oi naru chikara ni, kakusei sen. Yeah, no, you can't use the word light. You cannot use the word light. If you say by the light of falling stars, you're already establishing a light-dark thing in the setting. That's a real thing already. It is not the light. That makes it really sound like there's light infused into the meteors that is the thing causing it. Which I'm assuming is completely wrong. You cannot use the word light here. Tsuna was not only a master of spellcraft, it is said she could also see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts. No, no, you have to use the word past. You have to use past. You have to say past, not long lost. You have to say past. You actually have to use the past. There's no way. There's no way. This is infuriating. Okay. Not less than the echo, in which case, none of this is mere coincidence. No, she said, maybe this isn't all just coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame, and in both this world and the source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We could never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the katana ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emet invited us to witness in Emerald, the final days? If, as the Exarch suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, I thought it was inviolable. This is a joke, dude. Mind. Mind. They use the word mind here. And soul, not memory. How hard is it to translate? Yeah, it literally... Kyoku is memory. It's just memory. It's very easy. There is zero difference. This isn't even slightly a case of, well, actually, the word kyoku in this case has a slightly different nuanced meaning than the English word memory. No, it's just memory. It's just memory. It is not hard. This is probably the easiest translation I've seen them screw up. Soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond. Might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional aetherological theory, or shall we say modern aetherological... Oh no, modern, no. You see, the Japanese said, we haven't been able to understand this through our understanding of ether. Maybe it's about something that happened way before. Hey, question. Maybe like ether as we know it didn't exist back then. Maybe this whole transcendence thing has nothing to do with ether at all, actually. Perhaps, maybe. That's still an option. It probably is pretty related to ether, but you can't be doing that. But if is it a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided? It would seem I've entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Yet, she did say we can't explain it using the principles of aetherology. Or like, etheric study. Cannot choose but to be reminded of our experience in Emerald. Then you must... Recall Emmett Silk's dying request? I will not soon forget it. Huh? No. God, no, you fool. They put it in quotes here. It says Emmett Silk told us, remember. That's the line, that's the thing that matters. And it isn't, I will not soon forget it, it's, I couldn't possibly forget that. I couldn't possibly forget what I saw. Which is also like a statement of, you know, your soul as a, like, you have transcendence because you did already remember that. Also, this just means, okay, I know exactly what Elidibus is gonna do. He's gonna trigger a fucking meteor storm. And give a bunch of people, like, give everybody PTSD, he's doing the transcendence thing. He's doing the meteor shower. That's what he's doing here. He's gonna get everybody together and be like, hey guys, look up there. Haha. You know, get all of the Vietnam veterans and just fire off, you know, a couple of, like, Soviet-era AKs. Set off a few fucking claymores. Trigger everybody's non-flashbacks. So we're not doing the DDoS thing. I mean, at this point, even in the English, you could potentially piece that together, except for the part where they cut out all of the mentions of, like, they cut out the line of him saying there's nothing special about any hero. That's the line that mattered the most in the previous one. Him saying there's nothing special about any hero. That was a direct attack at you. From Elidibus. He's saying, you ain't special, bitch. Just gonna blast Fortunate Son from his phone. Oh yeah. History is learned, not lived. I'm sorry, what? Huh? We have always protected the tales of Ronka just as we protected this place, but we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it in our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way, but this is not the same as remembering. You are so fucking stupid. That isn't what they were saying at all. Your reading comprehension is garbage. No, they said even if you attempt to go in and with like a clear understanding, you're going to introduce biases into whatever you're reading. Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be covered by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently, but we must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Silk and his kin. We have disturbed Tuna long enough, and now will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations. Okay. So, how do you fuck up foreshadowing that's in the same expansion? How do you do that if you're an internal team? Presumably you could have just like gone over and talked to them about what they were planning on doing with the whole like star shower thing, or you know, the meteor shower thing. What? Yes, fucking... Ugh. Bro. I'm gonna eat a few of these eggs. Calm myself down. Oh, those are good eggs. Keeping my high bar for just such an occasion.
アシエンたちの時代について何か情報が得られればと思っていたけれど、思わぬ収穫ね。流星雨と超える力の仮説は検証していきたいものだわ。
Wants to verify the link between meteor showers and transcendence.
いやまさか、試練で呪殺にされちゃうなんてね。謎好きのへんてこな心中だ。
Just talking
新た
about
な遺
the
跡が
pets.
大魔導士、チュナのお墓だったなんて、とって
Yay. Oh, if you
無
wanted
事
to
に
be
戻
like
って
Juno,
こ
that's
ら
why
れ
she
てよ
became
かった。
a
受け
mage.
取った英知が
That's great.
同盟者の力となることを願うが
I hope
それは
the
すぐにわかる
wisdom
もの
you've
でもないだろう。
obtained will help you. Guess
最
we
後に
know.
これだけは聞いてほしい。大魔導士チュナの英雄譚は数多く伝わっているが照らし合わせると矛盾だらけでその真偽は定かではない。
One last thing I'd like you to know is this: there are many heroic tales of the great mage Juna that have been handed down, but they're, when compiled, they're full of contradictions, inconsistencies. You shouldn't treat them as fact. Hey, I wonder if, like, Tuna is going to be revealed to have been, like, multiple different people that are just kind of grouped together as, like, the heroes, in the same way that, you know, there's one main character, Warrior of Light, but then, like, there's a shit ton of them in the MMO here, so it's like we're all, like, you know, the one person, so that's kind of like what, you know, Albert is as well, like, you got a single representation.
苦伝される過程で後世の者たちの思惑や願望が入
That
り
might
混
be
じ
a
り
bit of a
誤
reach,
解や
but
誇張が繰り返されいつしか
Okay,
事
there we
実
go.
が歪められたのだろう。それほどに過去の継承とは難しいのだ。
In the process of these stories being passed down orally, the expectations and desires of later generations become mixed into the story. Things become exaggerated, and you know, the facts are lost. The truth of the story is lost. Preserving history is incredibly
そ
difficult.
してこの時代の英雄の偉業を受け継いでゆくのは他ならぬ我ら守り手の新たな役目だ。
The hero is in quotes here again. So then, it is our new role as protectors to, like, observe and pass down the great deeds of the hero of this age. Heroes of
森を
this
訪
age.
れた勇敢で剣気同盟者が罪悔いをほふってヤンを取り戻した。その事実を長きにわたってまさしく継いでいくことをここでお前たちに誓おう。
Our brave and wise allies who ventured into the forest, slaughtered the Sin Eaters, and it is like slaughtered, and restored brought back the Dark of Night. I pledge to you this day that we will carry on this, like, these truths.
ま、堅苦しいことはこれくらいにして、うちらはみんなのこと絶対に忘れないから安心しといて。
That's enough for formalities. We just rest assured, nobody here is ever gonna forget you.
そうですよ。皆さんのことしっかりと語り継いでゆきますから。
Be sure to pass down everything you've done.
それはありがたいわね。私たちも深き森で出会った強く美しい守り手さんたちのことずっと忘れずに覚えておくわ。
And we hope too that you will always remember the incredibly strong and beautiful protectors of the forest. Protectors of the forest. It's like the incredibly strong and beautiful guardians that you met with deep within the forest, rather.
それでは論家の同盟者たちよ、次に再来することを心待ちにしているぞ。
Ronkin allies, look forward to your next visit.
お前たちは論
Yay. Oh, we're going right into it, huh? What a lot of that. Oh, how do you do this one? It's like this Warao you can't really translate super easily.
さてと、
It's not just
ここ
like
でやるべきこと
smiling,
は果たせたわ
laughing,
ね。流星
sneering.
雨と超える力、そして古の最悪に関する仮説、それらが今後を考えるための助けになればいいのだけれど。
Yeah, I know what you mean, Dak. I understand what it means entirely here, but I can't think of a possible translation. Wiring up Vietnamese TV show dialogue to the trains. I mean, I'm assuming he's gonna do it in the Crystallium. We've done what we can do here. I hope we've learned here the theories about the meteor showers, transcendence, and like ancient apocalypse can come in
ク
handy.
リスタリウ
in
ムに
use.
戻る前に、ちょっと寄り道していいかしら。実
Before
は
we head to
水沢バウ
go
でや
back
り
to the
残したこ
Crystallium,
と
you
があ
mind
っ
if we
て、
take a detour? I have some unfinished business.
付き合わせて悪い
I
わ
have
ね。
something
集
left to
落
do
に着
in
いたら、ひと
Slytherin.
まずルナルに挨拶させてちょうだい。
Would you be willing to accompany me? Want to go say hi to Dunaru? Oh, okay. No problem. Seems simple enough.
ルナルは相変わらずなようで何よりだわ。
Same as
オレ
usual.
オ、元気そうじゃないか。
Oh, you're looking
姉
good.
さんも一緒に帰ってきてくれるなんて、おいら、嬉しいよ。
I'm
早
so
速
happy
料理を
to
作るから。
do your bag too. I'll get right to. I'll start. I'll start
せっ
making
か
something
く
for
だけ
dinner.
ど、あんまりゆっくりもできなくて。
Yeah, sorry, but we don't exactly have the time. I appreciate
わ
it,
か
but we
った
don't have the time.
急いで作るから、すぐにできるから、どうか食べてってくれ。
I got it. Then I'll make something up really quick so you can it'll be ready in no time. So please just let me make you something to eat. Okay.
全く仕方がないわね。食事をいただいてから戻ることにしましょ
No stopping him. Wait for him to finish making the food and then go
う。ルナ
back.
ルが調理している間でやり残したことを片付けさせて。なんてことはない。私が滞在していた部屋の掃除よ。
do you know
悪
who's
いんだ
cooking?
け
Could
ど、
you help me?
あなたも少し手伝ってくれない。
I'm gonna need to clean up a bit. Got some business to attend to. Clean up the room. Could
私
you
は
help me
掃除
out
しやす
too?
いよう部屋を片付けておくので、アスゲールから使い古したほうきを借りてきてほしいの。
Okay, we're gonna need a broom. We're just gonna need a broom. I'm literally obtaining a broom.
どうした、客人？何、的追い屋様から使い古したほうきを借りてくるようにと？
You're
まさ
getting
か、あ
Doyle
の
wanted
方
a
が
broom.
掃除をしようとは、明日は雪でも降るんじゃ、いやなんでもない。ほら持っていけ。どうせ新品なんてないから、漏れなく使い古しだ。
Okay, that's kinda great. She's actually cleaning the room? But it might snow tomorrow. No. No, it's nothing. Take it. All of the brooms are used. Don't have any new ones anyway. Apparently, Yashola never cleaned that room for shit.
「使い古したほうきは借りてきてくれたかしら。
Get the broom? Yes. They got rid of all of the jokes from that section there. They got rid of every single joke from that in English. Great. Well worn. Thank you. And using a brand new broomstick just feels off to me.
私の方も準備は完了よ。これくらい片付いていれば問題。
Okay, should be no problem. I'm assuming she's going to make a familiar.
どこがとも言いたげね。いいのよ、この程度で私にはとっておきの魔法があるのだから。
He said, yeah, it seems like tidy enough. You look around and go, like, you call this, like, tidy enough? It's like, yeah. I can tell. She's saying, yeah, I know. There's a very special... I've got a special magic for just such an occasion. Wow. What are you... I mean, she's just doing the Matoya thing of making a broom familiar. Fun times.
あら、私を誰だと思って。魔女、的親が自らほうきを持って吐くわけないでしょう。
Who do you think I am? You can't possibly imagine the witch Matoya to sweep up with a broom herself, personally. No. Hell no. It's... She used the name of,
2つに前めかし込み、3つ小粋な三下がり、4つ用の幸運込めて、踊れよほうき、いつまでも。
Oh, okay. 一つ心のほうき。一つ。三つ。三下。Okay, this is just like a little fun incantation of, making a dancing broomstick. I'm assuming that they just made it into a rhyme. There we go.
ほうきを使い魔にする気持ちがわかるようになったわ。掃除って面倒だものね。
I understand now, like, why one would want to turn a broom into a familiar. Cleaning really is a pain in the ass. Magic Roomba!
長いこと過ごしたこの部屋だけど、研究に熱中しすぎて、ろくに掃除もしてなかったのよ。
I spent such a long time in this room. So, how did I forget this word in English? Engrossed in my research. I've never cleaned it properly.
原初世界に帰ったら、ここにも二度と戻ってこれないでしょうから、去る前にきれいにしておかないとね。
Ooh. Once we return back to the original world, I'll never be able to return here again, so I have to make sure it's clean before I leave.
おい、食事の支度ができたよ。
Food's done. Meal's ready. Oh no.
どうかしたの、ルナル。今日はやけにおとなしいじゃない。
What's wrong, Renato? You've been strangely quiet today. So hold up. I just had a thought, right? If the English thinks that in any way, shape, or form that Transcendence was related to Heidelin, like, you know, it was a result of her power or whatever, then how would it be physically possible for Elidibus to trigger it in people, assuming that that's what he's going to do? I can't imagine that he's doing anything else. Like, that's just gotta be what's gonna happen here at this point. They've set it up far too hard. Like, this isn't even foreshadowing, they're just explicitly saying it. How would you possibly, like, how would you make those dots connect? Like, how? That just wouldn't make any goddamn sense.
いや、そんなことないさ。オイラはいつも通り元気だよ。
No, I'm fine, you know? Like always.
そう、それならいいのだけれど。
If that's the case, that's fine.
よかった。やっぱりここだったか。
Oh, thank goodness. I knew you'd be here.
あら、あなたたち、アルバートの追跡をしていたはずでは。
I don't think they meant that kind of light. Right, but even if they didn't mean it, they've been using the words light and darkness constantly, and they're an established thing within the setting. You cannot use the word light in that, little, like, Ronkin inscription. Because by doing so, then you've introduced the word light into the conversation, where it does not exist. Even if they didn't intend for it to be misleading, if they didn't intend for it to be misleading, it's kind of worse, because that just shows, like, a sheer carelessness with probably the most important word in the entire script. If you're just going to be throwing around the word light when you don't mean that light, when the Japanese doesn't use the word light, somebody really should have caught that and went, no. When we say light in the script, we're typically referring to, like, the actual magical concept within the setting of light. We really shouldn't be throwing that around willy-nilly here. No. Weren't you, trailing Albert?
ああ、ここへもその一環でね。アルバートはノルブラント各地を巡り、光の戦士たちの真実を広めている。
That was the intent. You know, that's why, you know, why we're here. Albert was traveling all around Northrend, spreading the truth about the Warriors of
大
Light.
罪人として語られてきた彼だが、積み食いになるでもなく、復活を果たしたという事実と。
And that he was spoken of as a villain, but was resurrected without becoming a Sin Eater. You know, great
闇
sinner,
の
but he
戦士
didn't
で
become
あ
a
る
Sin
君
Eater.
が彼らの真実を語ったというお墨付きも相まって急速に名誉を回復させているようだよ。
Yeah. 隙間を待って。Combined with the, like, combined with your endorsement as the Warrior of Light, it seems like this, his name is being rapidly cleared, rapidly regaining his previous.
そしてクリスタリウムの時と同様に人々に新たな光の戦士を目指すよう先導していた。
目指す Same 目指す And just like in the Crystallium, he was inciting people to awaken as... Or no, that's... No, never mind. Wrong. I was wrong there, never mind. To attempt to become new Warriors of Light. And they should strive to be new Warriors of Light. It wasn't awakened.
その目的はまだ分かっていないが、皆熱心に耳を傾けている様子だった。
Not sure what he's planning yet, what his goals are, but everybody seemed to be listening quite intently. Quite attentively, yeah.
光の戦士たちの真実を広めることは否定しないけど、 語ってるそいつ自身は真っ赤な偽物なんでしょう。
What he's saying about the Warriors of Light is true, but the person saying it himself is a complete fraud.
勝手に遺体を使ってなりすましておいて、名誉も何もあったもんじゃないわ。絶対に許せないわよ。
There's no honor in using a corpse to impersonate someone else. It's utterly unforgivable.
このまま手をこまねいていて事態が悪化することは防ぎたい。目的を探る手がかりがない以上、アルバートを語る者に接触し反応を伺うしかないだろう。
Yeah, we don't want to just sit on our hands and let the situation deteriorate. That's actually a pretty good tale. We have no idea what his goals are. So we have no choice but to confront the person impersonating Albert and see how he reacts.
彼が次に訪れるは未だ真実を広めていない土地、この暗き森であろうとアルフィノ様よりご連絡いただき、私たちも馳せ参じた次第です。
We were told by Alfino that his next destination was likely to be this dark forest, place where he has yet to spread the truth.
アリ勢は旅立ちの宿にいたのでしょう。そっちの方は大丈夫なの？
Also, you were at the Inn of Departures, right? Is everything okay there?
ハルリクたちの治療なら今できるだけのことはやったわ。しばらくは時間を置いてみて、あとは状態次第ってところ
If you're
ね。
talking about Ulrich's and the others' treatment, I've done everything I can right now. I have to give it some time, and what we do after depends on their condition, like how they react to
これ
it.
までの行動を見ていると、アルバートは新たな土地に入ると必ず人々の信用を得るためにはぐれ罪悔いを買っていた。
Okay, from what we can observe from his actions thus far, Albert has been hunting stray sin eaters to gain people's trust whenever he enters a new area, new
私たち
region.
はそこに先回りして彼を待ち伏せようと思う。
Okay, we're going to get ahead of him to attempt to set up an ambush. Get out in front.
サンクレッドとディーンにも声をかけ、この一帯ではぐれ罪悔いを探してもらっています。
I reached out to Thancred and Lynn to ask them to look for any stray sin eaters in the region.
ディーンによれば、ウォーブンオース周辺に罪悔いらしき存在を感じられるとのことです。
Wolvius. Oh god, what is the name of this place? Is that Oath? Lynn says she can sense something that feels like a sin eater in the vicinity of Woven Oath. That has to be it.
そういうわけで休憩中にすまないが、取り急ぎサンクレッドたちと合流したいと思うんだ。構わないかい？
Yeah, sorry to interrupt your break, but I'd like to meet up with Thancred as soon as possible, if you don't mind. Brunato just got completely blindsided with all this shit.
姉さん、
Boss. Yes.
必ずまた帰ってきてくれよな。今度はもっとうまい料理をご馳走するからさ。
Come back, make sure to come back sometime. We'll make something even better. I'll have something even better for you waiting.
ええ、楽しみにしておくわ。
Looking forward to it. Nah, dude. He's gone. Your ass is a footnote. I see now what you guys meant by saying that, things start to get good in, like, 5.2 and 5.3. This is what I was wanting them to do basically the entire time. Give me more Ascian stuff. Give me more things about Transcendence. Give me more stuff with, you know, all of the soul split things. Just continue this, please. I'll have to change the thumbnail to that, mural. So people know what it is. Oh shit, they already took it out.
あ、オレオさん。
Ah. You fucked Elidibus. Hold that shit, dude. Wondering about the stray Sinister, we dealt with it.
以前と比べると積み食いの数も減っていますからすぐに見つけることができました。
There's fewer Sinisters than before. I was able to find it very quickly.
これであとはアルバートを語るものを待つばかりだね。
All we need to wait for now is all we need to do now is wait for the person impersonating Albert to arrive.
そういえばサンクレットたちは無の大地の調査をしてるんじゃなかった？そっちは良かったの？
Oh yeah, but wait, Thancred, weren't you both supposed to be investigating the vast nothingness? How did everything go over there? Is that it's okay to leave that place?
となれば優先すべきはこちらの問題だろう。
Yep, everything's going well over there, so in that case, you know, so things here take priority. It's just kind of giving a justification as to why they're here.
サンクレットについてきました。
I went along with Thancred, hoping I could be of use. I could be of help. What if this changes you haven't started Eden?
み
Maybe.
んなが揃うと頼もしいわね。
It is a lot. It is a lot like more. It is very reassuring to have everybody here together.
ああ、戦いの可能性が否定できない以上、万全の布陣で臨みたいからね。
As long as there's a possibility of a fight, we want to make sure we've got all hands on deck.
どうやら目当てのものも現れたようです。
It appears the man we're looking for has arrived. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, pal. Friend of mine.
今度はこっちが一足遅かったようだな。
It seems I was just a bit too late this time. Seems like, yeah, somebody beat me to the punch.
なあ、思い出さないか？俺たちが初めて出会った時のことを。
思い出さないか? Doesn't this remind you of something? When we first met.
お前が倒すべき万神を俺たちが先に倒しちまったよな。ラーバナとか言ったか。
We took out the idol that you were supposed to defeat. I think it was called Ravana or something. Bro, we know it's you, Elidibus. Bro, Elidibus, we know it's you.
そういや、まだ礼を言ってなかった。俺はお前のおかげで蘇ることができたんだ。
Why is he still pretending to be Albert? I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess. I haven't thanked you yet. It's thanks to you that I've come back to life. I truly am. I really thank you. Dude, I know it's you. セトのこと。セトのこと。覚えてるか？セト？ I don't remember him. 黙って、拳を。突き出す？ Oh, wait, I don't remember this. Oh, the bird. Oh, yeah. I'm terrible with names. Yeah, his dog. Ah. I mean, I think this is, this one is better. Like, of just going like, nah, dude, I'm not playing this. I'm just gonna say, like, I'm not playing this bullshit. Hey. This one?
どうしたってんだよ。
Huh? What's that? What are you doing? He would have known. He told me about the whole fist bump thing. Yeah, it's not you. Oh, come on! I know it's Eldibus. Why can't I just say, hey, Eldibus? Bitch ass. Why can't I just call him out and say, hey, Eldibus, cut the shit? I mean, I'm gonna say, like, oh, you're not Albert. You're not Albert. Gigs up.
なるほど。茶番はやめろということか。
I see that. I guess we can put on...
まあ、
can
君たちを
stop
騙
the
せるとは思
facade.
っていなかった
Stop
が
the farce. Oh, I never thought I would fool you to begin with.
私は
I didn't really think it would fool you.
エメトセルクの再現した街を歩んだであろう君たちにはこうも名乗れよ。
I am Asian Elidibus. As you have walked through the streets of the city that Emmett Selk recreated, like, Nonoreo. He's putting it at the very end, like, he's saying, like, you know, I'm taking up this name with you as you know who I am.
真なる人を導きし14人委員会の調停者である。
Okay. Yeah, he's saying, as you have allowed me to introduce myself as he who guides humanity to their true forms, and the mediator of the Committee of 14. Again, mediator. Not emissary. Not emissary. Mediator. Yeah. They say emissary in the English. God damn it. They're stuck with it.
聞かせてくれ。君の目的は何なんだ?
Tell us. What is your goal? I mean, he just told you.
調停者として14人委員会の決議を成し遂げること。他のアシエンたちと同じだと思ってもらって構わない。
As a mediator to accomplish, like, to fulfill the resolutions of the Committee of 14. You can assume that they're the same as the other Asians.
それをただの破壊活動とはもはや言うまい。
ただの破壊活動とは? I can't suppose we can call that just, like, destructive subversion or disruption anymore. you know, they're saying like before they thought that their goals were just like fucking things up and bringing chaos, but now, you know, can't really call it
私た
that.
ちも君たちもそれぞれに守りたい人々がいて、だからこそ戦うのだとあの海底で知ったからだ。
We each have, both of us have people that we wish to protect, like those who are important to us. That is why we fight. We learned all of this at the bottom of the sea.
しかしエリディブス、せめて一度共に考えることはできないだろうか。
But, Eldibus, at least once, couldn't we just think things through together?
エメとセルクが最後に彼女に覚えていろと己の歩みを託してくれた意味を。
Before he died, Emetselk told him to remember. He entrusted them with the, like with your past, your history, something like that.
そうね。あの人がたどり着いた結末は、あなたにだって何かを伝えようとしているのではなくて。
あの人がたどり着いた結末は本当って何を伝えようとしているの？ Wait, I don't remember what he's talking about. I don't remember what she's talking about here. I'm just drawing a blank. あの人がたどり着いた結末はあなたにだって何か伝えようとしているのではなくて I mean, she's talking about like the difference in interpretation of what Emetselk meant at the end of his life, I'm assuming.
エメとセル。
It was like, you know, saying like, does that not mean anything to you? I think it's more along the lines of like, does that not mean anything to you? Emetselk.
残念だよ。君らしくないことをしたものだ。調停者としてそれは棄却すべき思考だと言わざるを得ない。
Okay. How unfortunate. That's quite unlike him. That's quite unlike you to do. As mediator, I believe that should be like that suggestion should be dismissed. Yeah, he does sound weird. Like he's using like formal well, no, it's mediator, like a debate mediator. Like that's the thing that they're doing. And so that's why what he's doing here as well. Is saying like, nope, that should be a motion to dismiss. Strike it from the record.
するまでの長き道のりの中で誤った見識を持つ者がいれば、それを正すのも調停者の役目。
見識。主案。It is the role of the mediator to correct any like misguided opinions on the route to achieving our goals.
エメとセルクの抱いた考えが私たちの歩みを止めようとするものであるならば、いかに彼の言葉でも私はそれを認めない。
If Emetselk's opinion was that our work should be ended, our journey should be completed, then no matter his words, I will not accept them.
そもそもなり損ないの歴史を見てみろ。100年前のアルバートたちのことですら、都合よく解釈していたじゃないか。
Yeah. After all, look at the history of these failures. Within 100 years, even like Albert's deeds were twisted to their own conveniences. It's the same thing they were talking about with Donka, like, you know, people are just going to interpret shit however they want. So even just, it's something that only happened 100 years ago and people have already completely twisted the truth. To whatever, into whatever form, like, is convenient for them. And now, just with a few words from me, their opinions change entirely. Ugh, like, not that. It appears that Emmett Selk was no better. Ugh, fuck. He's just directly saying, like, I don't really care if he flipped. That just means that he was a weak, like, pathetic, sentimental bitch. And after all, you do it all the time.
忘れ、謝り、その小さな手から何もかもこぼし続けている。そんな存在が私たちの何を覚えているというのだ。
You forget. You stumble. You like drop everything from your tiny hands. Like, it's like everything important slips between your tiny fingers, something like that. What meaning is there in telling something like that to remember? Or like, what could something like that remember about us? Your fuck-ups.
なり損ないであるお前たちと私たちの間には和解も理解もありえない。
和解も理解もありえない。Sick. It is impossible. Yeah, between failures such as yourselves and ones such as we, there can be no reconciliation, no understanding. There is no need. Yeah, it's like, and there is no need. All I must do is fulfill my duty. Wait. Oh, he's just gonna keep walking. Are we not gonna... Oh, okay, he's just out. See ya. See ya, losers. Naughty Sokolai is a great-ass insult.
思うところは多々あるが、ひとまず彼がエリディブスであることは確実となった。そしてその目的が世界の統合にあること。
There's a lot to think about, a lot to consider. For now, we're certain of one thing. He is Eldibus, and his goal is the rejoining of the worlds.
光の戦士たちの真実を広め、人々を扇動している理由までは分からずじまいだったわね。
I don't understand why he's spreading the truth about the Warriors of Light, and trying to incite other people to become them. Yashtola's got an idea.
もう一度テンペストを訪れてみない？
Hey, why don't we go visit the Tempest again? Wait a second, so, hold up. I'm assuming it's gotta be, like, the real thing, and I'm assuming that they're saying, like, oh, you know, our own, interpretation of what's going on. Like, the sheer fact that Y'shtola and Alfino and Alize were aware that the thing that they were seeing in Tempest was an illusion meant that it wouldn't have triggered transcendence within them. But at the same time, shouldn't these motherfuckers be transcended by now? It would be kind of nice if everybody else on the team was transcended too. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty sick. So, you know, it didn't just have to be me doing everything all the time.
今後エリディブスと戦うにしろ、再び言葉を交わすにしろ、現状ではまだ不確かなことが多すぎるわ。
I mean, they did somewhat justify it by saying that their own perceptions of what occurred was, you know, biased by their own, you know, they had their own personal biases. So it actually does make sense within the thing that they've established that people like Y'shtola and all of the other sages who are viewing things purely analytically and are going to be, you know, less prone to random emotional outbursts, are going to be less prone to getting, you know, those memories triggered. Like, it would actively work against them because it would be too easy for them to recontextualize it in some other manner. But at the same time, just like go all in, bro. Make him transcendent at this point. Nah, I don't think that that's really an option, that there's anybody who has been soul split who wasn't part of the meteor shower thing. Well, I mean, there could be people who were, like, dead and, you know, they were in the soul soup. But I don't think so. Whether we end up fighting Elidibus or, you know, speak with him again, debate him again, there's too much we don't know.
彼らが取り戻そうとしている分断前の世界についても、そしてエリディブス自身のことについても。
About the world before the division that they're trying to bring back, and about Elidibus himself.
だったら私たちから近づくべきではないかしら。エメとセルクが私たちにそうしたよう
に。Okay, so why don't we take the initiative and you know, like, why don't we take the initiative just like Emmett Silk did for us? You know, trying to understand.
かの幻影都市は終末を迎える前の消えゆく幻。エメトセル君が我らに知らしめた以上の情報があるとは。
Yeah, that illusory city is yeah, it's just an illusion made before the apocalypse. Like, just before the apocalypse. Is there any other information other than what Emmett Silk has already told us that could possibly be there?
アーモロートについてはその意見に同意するわ。でも幻ではない本物の意向には調査の手が及んでいない。
I agree with you in regards to Amaro, but the real remains, not the illusion, have yet to be investigated.
テンペストは広大よ。温度族が従事していたような意向がまだ残っていたとしてもおかしくないと思う。
I wouldn't be surprised if Okay, there's still like if there still remains like the ones that the Ondo were using. I want to know more about them too. No choice. I'm sorry. Okada-san, sounds. Wait, what? Huh? Why is this an option? You could just say like, yes, mother. What? Why? Why am I allowed to say this? I mean, I'm going to, but why am I allowed to say this? Was that supposed to be a joke? And everybody just fucking stares at you. I mean, I don't know what the English probably makes that way worse, but it was just like, Okada-san ni sansei da. Like, I agree with mom. I know. Huh? What was the option here? I need to know. I need to know what it was in the English. Huh? Oh no, they didn't translate that. The option here is, as long as you don't make me do any more chores. And that one is, keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper. So no, they didn't translate the joke. They made it, like, way less funny. The joke here is that that's a ridiculous thing for you to say. All the music stops and she goes, Did you think that was like some sort of joke or something? They're explicitly calling you out for picking a ridiculous dialogue option and posting cringe. And then Yoshola is just like, bro, what the fuck was that? It's just... I normally fucking hate these. I normally hate these. But this really is just like... You pick that option, and then the entire crowd just goes... Just does that. Music stops. Bro. Music comes back. Okay. We gotta find the ruins. Let's go to talk to the old dome. Music comes back. Everybody ignores this. Excellent bit.
Eridibus の意志は強固だった。そして人々が移ろい。
Okay,
偽
talking
物
about
と
all
は
of
いえ、
this.
見た目はアルバートそのものだったわね。エ
Yeah,
リディブス
Rizal
に
is
どん
himself. Yeah, it's can't use somebody's body
死
like
ん
that
だ
without
後
their
まで
permission.
アシエンに肉体を利用されるなんてゾッとするな。どう
Let's
に
say
か
could
取り
just
戻
sneak
し
you
て
two
やりたい
cookies
と
as a
こ
reward
ろ
for
だ
that
が。
quest. Did he have them in his pocket? I think he did. Actually, those might have been from Lin. I'm gonna ask you to be using your body even after you
サンクレ
die.
ット
It's
もアシエ
terrifying.
ンに操られたことがあると。
エリディブスの企みは依然として読めません。最終目標が世界の統合。
What's he trying to do with Albert? Oh, gear. What the god? Inside. Ida. Huh? Uranda. Uranda? Huh?
アルフノの言う通り、
Nobunaga's
テンペ
ambition?
ストで新たな意向を探すには、そこに住むボンド族を頼るのが得策ね。
Okay, we
ま
just
ず
gotta
は
go back
ボンド
to
の潮だま
talk
り
to
に
the
向
Ondo.
かって
This
特徴
feels
であ
like
る
filler.
ノル
I,
スイヤ
my
ースに
filler,
相談してみましょ
my filler senses are tingling. Can I skim mode this? Can I skim mode this if we're just talking with the Ondo? Back to Bismarck. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we find out. This place is very comfy though. I don't remember this part? Okay, that's probably skim mode then. I'll be right back. It is pretty interesting that I was really damn close. I was really damn close with the actual, like, trigger mechanism for Transcendence. When it came to, how Xenos did it and stuff like that. I was really fucking close.
またここに戻ってきたね。
Okay, we're back.
導かれし人ではないか。この旅は
Guided
我に何用だ。
ones. You have any business with us?
なるほど、新たな意向探していると。
Yeah, I mean, the whole, fake transcendence thing makes sense. Like, my thought process was that I was operating more on the, like, 4D extra comprehension sort of thing. Of, like, literally, you would just need to yoink somebody into, you know, whatever viewpoint the Ascians had on reality in order to awaken it, but it was just a sort of genetic memory awakening thing. But it's the same general bit. It's very similar. I'm gonna give myself a solid B+ on that. Looking for
望み
new
のもの
runes.
あるにはあるが、我らに今一大事起こっている。
Yeah, I mean, it could still be both in the sense that then, you're just awakening to, like, that's the trigger, but then Transcendence itself allows you to perceive reality in the same, way that the Ancients could. It's just that the trigger mechanism was different than I thought it would be. Yeah, if that's what you want, you know, it exists, but there is a problem.
一大事とは何かしら？ 事態によっては力になれるかもしれないから、
Quite a
私
serious
たちに聞かせ
problem.
てもらえない？
Depending on the circumstances, we may be able to help.
備蓄してい
Please let us
た
know.
我らの食料、ムニリの肝、根こそぎ、フラウンダーに略奪された。
Okay, Mundi. Okay, like Mundi innards. Flounders stole it. Okay.
フラウンダーというのは、あなたたちとは異なるオンド族の一派ですね。
And they're a different group of Ondo than you, right?
いかにも、奴らは同じく、光の反乱で故郷をなくしたが、
Okay, they
人を
do.
憎
They
み
lost their homeland
乱
and
暴
full of
になっ
light.
たゆえ、我らと相
They
入れぬ者
despise
たち。
humans. Okay,
食料の
we
略
no
奪、
longer
この
can
旅だけでないが、
uh,
ムニリ
cooperate
の
with
肝は
them.
我らにとって重要な栄養
Important
源。食
nutrients
料
for
調
us.
達、難儀する
Okay,
中、
it's been
奪われたこと、
stolen.
死活問題。取り返したいが、フラウン
Life
ダ
and
ー、
death.
我らより数多く、とてもかなわぬ。どうしたも。
War Flounders and us. What do
な
we
るほ
do?
ど。確かにそれは一
Yeah,
大
that's
事ね。
quite
こちらも情報をもらう手前。
important. Okay, we need intel. Okay.
ここは一つ、ムニリの肝の
Okay,
奪
let's
還
go
に
get
協
it.
力しましょう。理由は、
Yeah,
とも
okay,
か
we need
く
an
私た
appropriate
ちは
trade
海
for the
底を
information that we're
ビ
going to
ス
be
マルク
getting.
の泡で
We
包
also
み、
have
この一帯の環境を
responsibility
一
to
変
help.
させて
This
し
is
ま
our
ったわ。
fault, you know.
それは、フラウンダーの態度効果と無縁ではないでしょう。
We've like changed the environment here. It's our responsibility. You know, we're you know they are. That's fucking terrifying. We couldn't. Oh wait, no, that is just like, why don't we just go hunt some more of them? Why don't we just go hunt some more of the Munity? I for some reason I misread that as Flounder. I was like, why don't we just go like hunt down and exterminate the fucking Flounder? I'm just gonna say like, couldn't we just go hunt some more of them?
一度ならそれでいいとしても、フラウンダーを放置すれば、また潮だまりの
Okay, yeah, they're just gonna loot them again.
結論は出たようだね。喜んで、彼らの力になってあげようじゃないか。
Yep, the tide pool just gonna get looted again if that happens. Okay, we gotta put a stop to this. This is complete filler.
ナンジラが取り
Okay, you're gonna give them back for us. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
北西の奴らの拠点、フラウンダーの穴蔵にある。武装した者たち、たくさんいるゆえ、気をつけるがいい。
Oh, that's an obnoxious pun. Oh. Himoiri. Really? I cannot possibly think of a way. This is a pun. This is a pun. They went with this to make this pun. There is no equivalent that I can think of in English. I was wondering why it was like innards, viscera. It was for this. Okay, there are many of them, be careful.
それじゃあ、皆で、フラウンダーの穴蔵へ向かい、手分けして、肝入りの大袋を探しましょう。
Okay, let's go. I don't even... Okay, I need to actually look up this phrase because I can't think of any, like, example sentences. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it means, like to mediate as well, so... They're going with a mediation bit again. Okay, Kimoiri. Let me see here. Kimoiri. There's a lot of different options for Kimoiri, and I don't really know which pun you would go with. Like what meaning you would go off to make the pun. But it's a pun. But yeah, I mean, so hold up. Is the thing that is the gamer move that Eldivis is about to pull, the Vietnam flashback thing, was that like a surprise? to people in the English? Did they think that that was what he was going to do when you were playing through the quest line here? Or no? Because it's not even really like, if he doesn't do it, I would be shocked. If his plan is anything else, I would be shocked. This is kind of like the thing with Albert being part of your soul, where it's very blatantly obvious. Like, that's the thing they're going for here. Like, this dude doesn't just say, like, nobody's special. Dude, literally, that's, like, actually the fucking villain line from The Incredibles. If everyone's super, then nobody is. It's the same thing. Those snails are the first boss from FF6. Him saying, like, there's nothing special about any hero, and then immediately giving everybody the thing that makes you special. Boy, howdy. But surely that is going to give Alfino and everybody else Transcendence, right? They aren't going to have them be left out of it, right? Right? Like, actually go all in, please? I would like it if they went all in like that. That would be cool. Hey, what's up?
穴蔵の中はかなり暗いようだから気をつけて。
It's dark in here. I'll be following you. It doesn't make much sense. They don't have it happen. God damn it. Okay. Won't be any end of it if we keep trying to fight all of them. Fortunately, I outlevel them. They don't want to fight. Hey, Yoshola, what's up? Don't see anything like it here. Nothing looks like the thing we're after. No, it's up a fucking... Don't actually think it's ever explained. Ooh. That might be one to look up in Japanese at some point. But I don't know when I would be able to without running into spoilers. So I'm assuming that the Japanese player base would be asking that. And the answers might be actually, you know, pretty interesting to see. Clearly, there's absolutely no point in asking anybody in the English-speaking community. They have no idea what the fuck the story of the game is. Through no fault of their own. They're just playing like a... They're watching the Bridge series. I'm sure there's tons of forum discussions in English about why, but all of those can be safely ignored. It's all just completely pointless because the people translating the game didn't respect the fans in the slightest to actually try. Wait, there's oranges? There's oranges? How did they get oranges? Okay, yeah, it looks like human. Oh, wait a second. Barley. I mean, that actually might be like preserved food or whatever that found in a, like a ancient civilization spot. That could be what they're going for here. Vegetables. Okay. Please don't tell me that I need to unlock flying to go up here. If that is the case, greatest prank of all time. Like, 10 out of 10 prank? If so, but I'm assuming it's gonna just be over here. Okay.
袋の中いっぱい。
Yay. Oh boy. Awful. Viscera.
おお、もしかし、
Is that what we're looking for?
さすがだな、腕利きの冒険者の鑑定やつか。ところで、お前も見つけ、
Yeah, there
どうやら
there
フ
was
ラウン
barley
ダ
and
ーはコルシア
oranges.
島でも食料の略奪を行っていたようだな。
Okay, floundering and looting food from Corsia. Seems. Let's wipe them out. Let's wipe them out.
ひとまずは温度の潮だまりに戻るとしよう。皆には俺から声をかけておく。
And keep it in mind. But, okay, we'll go back to the Ondo. Let's let's kill them. Let's kill all of them. Let's kill all of them. They're not people. It's fine. It's fine. Look, man, I don't think that the world before the split had any weird fish people, right? They're literally lesser beings than us. It doesn't matter what we do to them. Haha. Kill. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
フラウンダーったら次から次へと絡んでくるんだから。あれだ。食料略奪の被害は。
Look, man, they're
フラ
stealing
ウン
food
ダー
and
は人の
stuff.
食
Like,
料
you
も略
know,
奪していたよ
I
うだ
mean,
ね。
that's what I would call
そ
like
れ
a
で
failed life
思い出し
form,
た
you
ことがあ
know?
るのだが、
You know?
わざわざ
Can you really
コル
even
シア
call
島に
them
上陸する
alive?
危
Like,
険
I
を
don't
冒し
think
てま
so.
で。
Why would they go all the way up there to try
ど
and
う見
steal
ても
food?
鳥のような生き物がいたんですが、ちょっとムスッとしていましたけど、可愛かったです。
I'm sorry, Lynn, what are you talking about? It's like there's something that looked like a bird. It like had a, you know, oh! Wait a minute, she's talking about shoe bills! Like there was some sort of like bird looking thing there. It had this like really like stern look on its face, but it was cute. There was a shoe bill up there? Fuck. What do they call them in English? I do not know. Let's check. They say benthos. Benthos. Yeah, they changed it. It's lame.
おお、肝入りの大袋。
They also
取り
got
返
rid
して
of
くれたか
Lynn's line about the shoe bill being cute. They just had her say, I know it sounds strange, but there really was a bird in those caves. They got rid of the thing of her calling it cute. Why? 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 What's the point of that? Is a teenage girl not allowed to say that something is cute?
確かに、助かった。ナンジュラの尽力に感謝する。
Okay, thank you.
ところで、
For
族
everything
長
you've
で、
done.
フラウンダーの穴蔵では、人の食料まで見つけたんだが
Absolutely.、
奴らは
Human
そんなにも
food
蓄える
in
必
the
要があるの
Longplay, do
か
they normally like stockpile that much up? Like, do they need to stockpile
な
that
んと
much?、
人の食料までも奪っていたか。とな
They're
ると、
stealing
ふむ。
human food? In that case, oh.
それを聞いて思い出したのだが、ここ最近、コルシア島沿岸部の集落で夜間に倉庫が荒らされるなど、食料の盗難事件が起きているんだ。
Like, yeah, food theft in coastal communities in Corsia, warehouses are being
ユールモア軍は
plundered.
配給が断たれたことによる反動と考え、警戒を強めていたようだが、
Yulemoa
未だ
army's
に
been alert.
盗難は続いているらしい。
Okay, apparently that's still
そ
going
の犯
on.
人がフラウンダーだったとしたら、海から現れ、海に逃げ去っていたなら、捕まえられないことにも納得がいくだろう。
Came from the sea and fled into the sea. It makes sense that they would be difficult to
思っ
find.
ていた以上に
Why are
深
we
刻な問
doing
題
this?
になってい
What
る
is
わ
the point
ね。
of this?
新たな意向の調査に専念
Okay,
したい
this is
ところ
much
だ
more
けれど、
serious than
フ
I
ラウ
thought.
ンダー対策にももう少し力を貸す
Oh,
べ
is
きかし
this
ら。
is this a lead-in for another set of like like, barbarian quests or whatever. Is this just a lead-in for, like, a side quest series? Like, oh, we should investigate this a little bit more. If you feel so inclined. You get a dungeon down here? Ew. Oh, is it the lead-in for a dungeon then?
新たな移行、フラウンダーと関係している。
Oh, no. No, it's related to that new ruin. Oh.
詳しく話を聞かせて。
Could you please tell us in more detail?
明かりの明かり七の奥のさらに深き海底で新たな移行
Ondor
が
people?
発見された。
Look,
フラウン
man.
ダー、そ
If
の
you're
移行
telling me
に
that
急いで移住
when
進めて
my
いる。
soul was whole, I had to share an earth with dudes with things that looked like this? Like you're telling me that's what you're telling me right now? Like that they were just letting these guys walk around in Amaro? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Highly implausible. My brother in Christ, you made the people. Look, I don't know what the ancients were up to, but I'm assuming it was a joke. I don't have a problem with fish. We will speak for the law and the land. And drive the mongrel fish, I mean dogs. God, those videos are great. Okay, the planners are moving
なぜ
there.
急ぐのか
It's
不
super
明だっ
deep.
たが、人のものを奪うまでしてたくさんの食料を集めていると知り、分かった。フラウンダーの王、産卵が近い。
産卵が近い. I don't like this, okay? Not sure what they were so busy with, but when they're stockpiling food, stealing from humans, the flounder, the flounder's king, like, must be they're spawning, like, about to lay a bunch of eggs. It's
オンド族
gross.
メスが王になり、たくさん卵を産んで数増やす。オスは王に仕え、卵をいただき、子育てする。我らも潮だまりの母王様に仕えている。
Okay. In the Ondo, the females become king, lay eggs, increase numbers, males serve the kings, like, hatch the eggs, raise children, so they're like seahorses. They're like seahorses then. We serve the mother king. Yeah, they changed it to king. And also the speech pattern here of the Ondo talking in like sentence fragments is just changed to elongating S's again. Yeah, and they actually get rid of this entire line. This entire line doesn't exist. The explanation of like the Ondo ecology just doesn't exist.
そして産卵のため地をつけるのと孵化した
Unless the
栄養を得るた
wiki
め
is
たくさ
incomplete,
んの
which it
食
might
料
be.
必要となる。新たな移行、頑丈で子育てにも
It might just be the
奴
wiki
らその
being
ため移住進めている。
Wiki might just be outdated or not have everything. Let me check another one just before to make sure here. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be. I think it's just gone. Yeah, okay, so to nourish those eggs, like to raise the eggs and support the children, food is needed. And the new ruins are sturdy, perfect for raising
繁殖
children.
のための巣か。さすがに調査目的で そこに押し入るのは気が引けるわね。
Yeah, the breeding ground, I wouldn't exactly feel right about intruding there for research.
しかし、フラウンダー、産卵によって数増えると危険。我ら一度、奴らに和解、持ちかけた。すると、人の町、襲うことの協力求められた。
But if the flounders increase in numbers, they will be dangerous. We once proposed peace with them. Or no, they once proposed peace with us. If we agreed, they wanted to unite to attack
もちろん、
humans.
我らは断り決裂
Human
した。
settlement.
襲撃やめる
Of
よう
course, we
説得も
refused.
したが、奴ら聞く耳持たない。
Negotiations broke down. We tried to convince them to stop. They
フ
wouldn't
ラウン
listen.
ダー、人に強い憎しみ、抱いている。
Flounders
おそら
hate
く
humans.
我らの協力得られなかった分、産卵で数増やして人の町襲う
Okay,
気だ
they're
ろう。
just trying to increase the numbers and attack humans.
フラウンダーたちが人の町をユールモアやライト村を襲撃するつもりなのだとすると話は変わる。
Okay, if they're planning on attacking humans,
やむを
then
得ない
that
わ。
makes things quite
今のう
different.
ちに意向を見ておきたいのは事実だし、ここはフラウンダーとの直接対決といきましょ
Can't let that happen. Okay, let's
う。無
deal
論
with
荒
the
事には
flounders.
なるでしょう。でも私たちが手強い相手であると知らしめることで都市への襲撃計画を
This is
諦
going
め
to
させられるかも
be
し
a
れない。
fight, but if we let them know that we're a formidable opponent, not people to take lightly, they might give up on
その
their
新たな
plans
意
to
向
attack
の場所を
humans.
詳しく聞いてもいいかしら。
Okay, do you know where they
あ
are?
あ間違いない。
I'm
新
going
たな
back
意向
to full
明かり
skin
の明
mode.
かり七ほどではない。
Okay,
フラウン
it's
ダーが
huge,
古
should be
の
easy
も
to
のの
find.
許可なく新たな意向に住むこと我ら
Okay,
これも
we're angry as
古の
long as
もの
living
の
there
導
without the
き
permission of the ancient
導かれし
ones.
人よどうか新たな意向取り
And
戻して
you've
くれ
arrived again. This is the guidance of the ancient ones. Guided ones, please. Reclaim the ruins. Oh.
私たちは古代人に導かれたわけではない。ここでも過去は都合よく解釈されてしまっているわね。無論彼らに悪気はないのだけれど。
We weren't guided by the ancients, so the past is being, even here, people are interpreting the past in the way that suits them. It's not, they have no ill intent, of course, but
ともあれアーモロートの先のさらに深海へ向かうとなると再びかの古き妖精の力を借りなければなりませんね。
okay, we're gonna need the help of that old fairy again. We're gonna need Bismarck. Let me take the attack. Let me get that attacker set. I'm not actually gonna use any of these.
またビスマ
Are we gonna ride Bismarck again? Wow. Yay.
人は理解が及ばない事物を目にすると神話や超常の世界に答えを見出そうとしてしまう。それ自体は悪いことではないのだけれど。
Huh, this is an interesting line. When people see that which they don't understand, they attempt to find answers in legend, myths, or the supernatural. That in of itself isn't a bad thing, but
フラウンダーが大掛かりな。
フラウンダーたちには苦い薬となってしまう
hey,
だろう
that's
が
actually like
ユールモアに
exactly
降
what
り
the
かかる
English
災難を
translators
未
do when
然に
they
防
do
げる
this.
の。
They encounter Japanese that they don't understand, and then they go, man, it must all be Heidelin.
新たな意向があるのはアーモロートの先のさらに深い海底。探索に際しては一体
Okay, we're
レ
gonna
イ
need
クランドの
Bismarck.
剣の島つまりかの妖精の背に渡る
Okay, let's go. See you, bro. Also, the game has been, like, temporarily stuttering a bit. If you're wondering if that's, on your guys' side, it's not. I have 0 drop frames, it's just like the game itself is occasionally hitching. I think it's a result of the new update. I need to change that setting or remove that one from the rotation for mounts. The music is just too damn loud. Oh, this was an inefficient route for me to take. No. I'm losing time. My speed run, no. Alright guys, we're gonna have to yeah, this will reset. Probably gonna have to, you know, I'm not gonna start up the new run immediately. Probably like next week. I don't have reshade on. This is just the game. Yeah, I'm still kind of... I mean, I get what they're going for here. I get what they're going for here with the, like... This whole thing was justified with the line from Yashtola there of like, oh, look, the Ondor interpreting history and historical facts in whatever way suits their current worldview. Huh. Maybe Elidibus is right about some things. However, I did still just have to go around into a cave and get a big old sack of fish guts. It took like 15-20 minutes or something. I don't want to deal with no fish people. Gross. I do like how it's substantially faster for me to travel underwater. Underwater speed being the same as flight speed. Can I actually jump from here? Yes. Okay, is there any reason why I'm gonna have to hang out with Bismarck here?
さて、剣の姉妹と向かうわけですが、せっかくなので、ここで
Okay,
私が
let's
編
go
み
over
出
to
し
the
た
island.
水上歩行術を披露しま
Oh
しょう。
shit! Never mind. I'm entirely down. Yeah. Since we're here, allow me to show you the water walking. Allow me to demonstrate. Unveil the water walking spell I've developed.
本当にそんなことができるのかい？
Is such a thing really possible? Did you really do that? Alfino is very excited.
ええ、もう船もいらなければ、もちろん泳ぐ必要もありません。ここから歩いて、剣の姉妹と渡ってご覧に入れます。
There'll be no need for a boat, and no need for swimming. We'll be able to simply walk on over to Ken Island.
興味深いわね。お手並み拝見と行きましょうか。
And he's like, please, witness this. He's doing like an academic unveiling. An academic demonstration. Yeah, interesting. Please, like, demonstrate.
泳げば済む話なのに、回りくどいことをするわね。
Okay, you're just saying like, you know, you could just swim, but there's not much
失
point.
敗して溺れないよう、せいぜい気をつけてくれよ。
You know, be careful. Try not to... You don't screw up and drown.
頑張って、ウリエンジェ。
You could do it, Urianger. Lyn is the only one of them. Lyn is the only one of them who is a good person. He's genuinely excited. You could do it. Yay. Aha. Allow me to demonstrate. Thick.
やるじゃないか。
Well, good going. Amazing. Alfino is extremely excited. Does this unlock it for me or no? Oh! He lost focus. It is gonna sink. Oh shit!
大変。
Oh no!
全く言わんこっちゃない。
言わんこっちゃない。God. Huh. Interesting.
申し訳ございません。不覚にも途中で術が解けてしまいました。
My apologies, the spell broke midway. Regrettably.
せっかく水曜と取引までしてこの術を編み出したというのに。
Wait. I even made a deal with the like water fairies to, even though I went through all the trouble of making a deal with the water fairies to develop this. Bro.
以前に一度成功しているはずなのですが、この度はなぜか術が乱れてしまったようです。
But it was successful, but for some reason something disrupted the spell.
一瞬ふらついていたように見えたぞ。疲れているんじゃないか？
For a second there, you looked like you were like you lost your balance. Are you okay? You tired? Ow. Oh, it's the soul desync from being out here too long. Hey, Critter, you okay? Oh no, the soul desync.
ああ、急に泳いだからか、軽くめまいがしただけだ。疲れているのは
Tancred and Durianger really are out here, like, they're coming in here from Brazil servers. They got like 1.2k ping. Means that they're going to be absolutely impossible to hit in a fight. But also, you know, this sort of thing happens. You would think that there would be some sort of, like, auto-kick function in the world for this sort of bullshit. But apparently, you know, the ancients really didn't develop, like, kernel-level anti-cheat. Just a bit dizzy from the swim. No rollback net code. I might be a little tired. Yeah, okay. You know, they might be able to use this to start, like, clipping through shit. Go full Donkey Kong 64 speedrun. Just build up lag on the server. Start clipping into people's houses and shit. That was a fun diversion. So then, let's just take a boat. There's a boat right here. We could just use a fucking boat. Imagine wrong warping to real Amaro. I mean, that is kind of what happened to begin with to get here. Everybody just got collectively Super Mario 64 upwarped straight into a different shard of reality. Or a reflection of reality, rather.
水上歩行術か
Fucking cosmic bit
私
flip.
も習得を検討したいところだが、泳げるようになった以上、その上達を目指すべきだろう。
I was thinking about learning it too, but now that I can swim, maybe I should just focus on improving my swimming.
あの風話族と取引するだなんて、一体何を引き換えに差し出したというのかしら。
To make a deal with the Hua? Like, what sort of deal did he make?
準備
What did he
運
have
動
to
もしないま
give
ま
him?、
急に泳いだのが、どうやら、想像以上に応えたようだ。言っておくが、衰えたわけじゃないぞ。
変な意地を張ってないで、ウリエンジェも泳ぎを練習したらいいのにね。
This is great. Instead of just being so weirdly stubborn about it, I wish it'd be better if Urianger just practiced swimming. This is the height of Urianger. He could just learn how to swim, but where's the fun in that? The Asians have been building inertia for 12,000 years to slam the world back together? Fuck, dude. Elidibus has been BLJing the entire time.
ひどい醜態を晒してしまいましたが、ともかく、ビスマルクの元に着きまし
Again,
た。
let's negotiate with Bismarck. Imagine Grahatia says, I've found a way for you to
な
get
る
back
ほど、
to your
西
world.
の海の、さら
Unveil
にそこを目指す
staircase.
ため、再び我が背中と吐息を借りたいと。小
Further
崎
to the
隣人た
west.
ちの願いは、我らが、妖精王の願い。そなたには、丹念に歯も磨いてもらった。もちろん、
Okay.
その願いに応えよ
Wish
う
of。the Fairy King. Of course, I'll
感謝
grant
し
your
ま
wish.
す。朗らかなるビスマルクよ。
Thank you,
ただ、一つだけ、小崎隣人たちに
fearful
頼みがある。
Bismarck.
以前、海に
Okay,
潜
there's something
って
I'd
から
like you to do
ど
for
うも
me.
腹がかゆい。
My
どうや
stomach
ら
has been
我が
itchy.
腹に硬い殻を持つ邪魔者が救っているようだ。
Okay, there's
背中
something.
に草木が茂るのは
stuck into my stomach.
一向に構どうか
Don't mind
小
having
崎隣
trees,
人た
grass
ち
and trees
我
on
が
my back,
腹に
but
救った
my
邪魔者を取り
having
除
been
いて
stuck
も
into
らえ
my
ぬだろう
stomach is
か。
very uncomfortable. Alright,
承知しまし
get
た
rid of these.
その頼みお引き受けしましょ
Okay, we'll do it. Is this a dungeon? There's no way.
で、なんて言ってたの？妖精語はわからないから説明してもらえる？
What'd they say? I don't understand the fairy language. Can somebody tell me?
う。はい
Could
願
you
いには
tell me what
答
he
え
said?
てくれるとのこと。ただかの妖精の腹部におそらく甲殻類が固着しているようでそれを除去することを頼まれました。
Okay. There's some sort of like station shell or something stuck into his like abdomen. Wants us to get rid of it.
勝手に引き受けておいて申し訳ないのですが頼みを果たすには
Okay.
水中に潜る必要があります。
My apologies for accepting without consulting you. We'll need to go underwater.
しかし周知の通り誠に遺憾ながら本当に不甲斐ないことにこの私と来たら
However, as you all are well aware, him saying "shuchi no tori," like as we all know, I am utterly, I regretfully say I'm utterly unqualified to undertake this procedure. Like, okay.
ああ、回りくどい。誰かが潜って固着した甲殻類を取り除けばいいんでしょ？だったら
Just-
私とオレオが適任よ。
Just say it already. Somebody has to dive in and dive underwater and get rid of the like crustacean shells, right? Okay, then me and them will do it.
私たちには後人族のおまじないがかかってるからね。あなたは
Okay,
お
we
腹
got the
の左
Caucasians
側、
following us.
私はお腹
Okay,
の
you
右
take the
側っ
left.
てことでさっさと済ませちゃいましょう。
You take the left, I'll take the right. Let's just get this done. Always immediately cuts off our injury. He's like, Regrettably, I'm utterly unqualified to undertake such an operation.
どうかよろしくお願いいたします。
Please and thank you. You could have just asked, bro. There's no way that the process of removing the shells is a dungeon. And or actual crabs. I mean, it says right there, 0 out of 3. Okay. Let me get into the water. No, right after? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna... I might need somebody else to help with it, but I'm just gonna fucking unsync it. The things that are... The story stuff going on is too interesting for me to want to bother with doing a dungeon the right way. Like, you can't dangle, ASEAN information in front of me and expect me to want to do a random fish dungeon. It's an ASEAN dungeon? Fuck, never mind then. Okay, but I'm not playing fucking Dark Knight. I'm just gonna play, I'm gonna play like Dancer or something where I don't have to even slightly think. I no longer give a shit about being on the correct class. What's a cool 4-kanji compound for... There actually is one that comes to mind, unironically, Exia. There is one that's like... There is an expression in Japanese for, like, you know, covering for somebody else's mistakes. They do use, like, you know... There's the same expression in English of, you know, like, I can wipe my own ass. That is also an expression in Japanese. You could probably do that. Yeah. Yeah. Unironically.
固着した甲殻類を除去してきてくださったようで、誠にありがとうございます。
Let Bismarck know. Yeah, we were thinking of the same thing. You know, technically that would be like, you know,
隣人たちに感謝する。おかげで
cleaning up
すっかり
after
腹
or
のかゆみはなくなった。
like paying a debt. But technically it would work. My
思えば前
stomach
に
no
も
longer
腹にすくった邪魔者
abdomen no
を
longer
人に取り
itches.
除いてもらったことがあった。あれは世に光が溢れた直後のことだった。
直後のことだった。It was just after the flood of light? Oh. Okay, a human removed something that was stuck
その
inside
男は
of my...
ケンと言った。私がこの居心地のいい場所で眠り始めたとき、この背中に渡ってきて、そのまま住み着いたものだ。
Okay, he's the one who popped up onto my back. When I came to begin to sleep in this like closey
そして
place.
我が腹に邪魔者がすくい、かゆさでうずいたところ、ケンは怖がりもせず、妖精語で語りかけてきたのだ。
Who the fuck is Ken? I don't know. There was like some parasites or something infested my stomach. I began to itch. Ken was not afraid, but spoke to me in the
私
fairy
が頼む
language.
と、彼は快く邪魔者を取り除いてくれた。
Okay.
それから二人の交流が始まった。
Removed them, then our interactions began. That's when
そ
we
の
began
蘇
to
生はわ
interact.
からぬが、黄昏ゆく世を捨ててきたという、ケンとは妙に気が合い、たくさんの話をして過ごし
Who the
た。
fuck is this
彼を
guy?
乗せて大空を飛んだ時は、とても喜んでくれたものだ。
I don't know who he is, but I got along strangely well with Ken, who had, you know, like his twilight years behind him. Like, I guess he was an old man. We got along quite well. He was, I spent a lot of time talking with him, and he was overjoyed at soaring through the sky with me. I'm still going skim mode. Who the fuck is
人の
this
命は
guy?
儚いもので、剣はほどなくして死んでしまった。話し相手がいなくなり、私は再び眠りについた。
But human life is fleeting, and Ken died soon after. With no one left to speak with, I once again returned to sleep.
寂しくはない。彼は今もこの背で眠っているのだから。だが、こうして人と交わるのもいいものだ。
I am not lonely. He still rests upon my back. Being together with humans like this is nice.
光がそう割れ、夜が没することもなくなった今、私もまどろみから覚める時か。
Okay, now that the light has been driven away and the world is no longer falling to ruin, is it time for me to awaken from my slumber?
近いうちに近隣の漁師にでも語りかけてみるとしよう。もっとも、そのためには人語を学ばねばならん。
One of these days I'll try to talk to some of the fishermen nearby, but I'll need to learn human speech first.
人語でしたら、この私がお教えいたします。挨拶程度ならば、すぐに覚えられましょ
う。If you need to learn, I'll be glad to teach you. For simple greetings, you'll be able to learn it in no time. Yay, he's happy.
それはありがたい。さて、その前に、小崎隣人たちの願いにより、前よりも深い海底を目指すとなると、体の下慣らしが必要だ。しばらく空を飛んでくるので、コルシア島の岬にて待つがいい。
カラース。Okay, I mean, he's just gonna have to get, like, warmed up a bit to dive deep down in there. Gonna be going up into the air. Okay, you can wait for me in Corsia. Gotta warm up, I think.
なるほどな。地元の住民がここを、剣の島と呼ぶのは、かつて住んでいた人の長い由来だったってわけか。だが、そんなことは、もう誰も覚えていないようだ。
Okay. So that's where they're going with for this. All of these little side mission bits have been looping back around to people twisting historical facts, people not remembering things even though they didn't happen that long ago. It's, kind of proving Eldibus's point. The residents here call this place Ken's Island. It's named after a man who used to live here, but nobody seems to remember him anymore. Like, nobody seems to remember that fact.
光の反乱の直後のようなことを言っていたかしら。アルバートたちのこともしかり、たった100年前のことですら、人々は忘れてしまうものなのね。
It said it was right after the Flood of Light, right? That was 100 years ago, so... People forget things from that long ago. Yeah.
ねえ、長々と話していたけれど、妖精語がわからない私にも説明してもらえない？
I've been thinking about this. Could you? I don't understand the fairy language. Could you teach it to me?
ビスマルクは体の下慣らしが必要とのことなので、コルシア島の岬にて待つことになりました。
Never mind. She wasn't asking you to learn fairy language. She was saying like, okay, could you tell me what Bismarck said? Never mind. I gotta recalibrate away from skim mode. Okay, Bismarck be waiting at Corsia.
え、本当にそれだけ？もっといろんな話をしていたようだけど。
Okay. Wait, is that it? It sounds like you were talking about way more than that.
少々回りくどい話になりますが、それでもお聞きになりますか？
Oh! Oh! Mawari kudoi. That's going to be... It's going to be quite long-winded. Do you still want to know? You would probably translate this, you know, Mawari kudoi thing as, like, long-winded or something like that, so you could do the callback here. This is the same thing that you were saying, like, just tell me. I don't need to hear all the nonsense. And now he's saying, like, what? I thought you didn't want to know about... I thought you just wanted me to get to the point.
もう、だったらいいわよ。
Look, yeah, yes, it's fine. It's okay, so, whatever. Alfido is
ビスマル
laughing
クは
at me.
しばらく空を飛んでくるそうね。だとしたら、さっき疲れが見えたウリエンジェット。
Okay, Urian,
俺は
take
平
a
気
break.
休む必要なんて全くないぞ。
I don't need to take a break or anything.
私も特に問題ございませんが。
There's also no, I'm also not feeling particularly unwell.
ダメ。二人とも心配だからちゃんと休んで。
Okay, I'm worried about you. Get some rest. That.
わかった。
Okay,
しば
okay.
らくこ
I
こ
get
ら
it.
で休んでから向かうことにする。
Okay. We'll get some rest around here. Sure. Very necessary
オレオさん
lines.
も休めるときに休んでくださいね。こっちの
Okay,
世界
get
に
some
戻っ
rest
て
when
きてから
you can.
みんな
Yes, thank you. I understand. No, I'm fine. I'm genuinely completely fine. Hold up. Is this a patch break? Because no, this isn't even in a patch break. What are they doing here? How many times do we need to have this conversation?
おい、ここは素直に従っておくところだぞ。フラウンダーとの戦いも控えてい
This
る。
is the part where you're supposed to just say, okay, we got the fight with the flounders ahead. Alright. Sure.
それじゃあオレオと年長組を残して若い者で先にコルシア島のスプリットハル岬に向かうわ。ビスマルクがいつ来るかわからないからね。
Wow. Wow. Ninjogumi. Fuck, how do you even translate this? This is a great bit. Yeah, it's really fun. She's simultaneously calling them old, but also, like, treating them like children. It's pretty close to saying, like, you know, big kids. But, you need to go with something that still conveys the idea that she's calling them old, but still treating them like children. You know, calling Urianger and Thancred old-ass men. Also basically children.
おいおい、今、俺たちのことを年長組って言ったか？あいつ、自分のことは棚にあげて、まったく。
Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt here. You just call us that? You just say that to us? Like... And she's like, well, plays innocent, or, you know, pretends like she doesn't have, like, anything wrong with herself.
確かサレン酒にくつろげる店があったはず
Talking
だ。
mad shit.
そこで、しばらく休む。
Okay, let's go there. Rest. If I was going to sit and try and get a good TL for that joke, it would take forever. I want to get to the actual lore. It's a good joke, though.
私は年長組と言われることに取り立てて抵抗感はありません。弱いを重ねることで堅熟していく喜びを感じていますから。
I have no qualms about being referred to as such. As I feel the joys of my own like graceful maturity as I age or something. Ridiculous fucking thing to say.
さてと、お言葉に甘えて。
Okay, let's take a break. How is this going to lead to a dungeon, guys? Like, how is this going to lead to a dungeon?
全く、ディーンに心配されるようになるとは、情けない話だな。
For Lynn to be worried about this, pretty pathetic.
嘆いている割には、随分と嬉しそうに見え
Riding
ま
the
す
whale.
が。
Okay, but are we actually going to get to that in this same quest? This seems like we're going on a whole ass detour. For all you're complaining about it, you seem pretty happy though.
おい、人をからかうのはよせ。もういい。この話はやめに
It's
し
not
よ
not nice to make fun of people. Okay, let's stop talking
う。
about
それ
this.
にしても、たまには、こうして、ゆっくりするのも、悪くないな。
Yeah, still not bad to take it easy like this from time to time. Really great view. Really just great view. Dark,
この辺り
cloudy,
は、いい釣り
probably
場でもある
cold.
らしいから、のんびりと釣りでもするか？
Here, this place is good for fishing. Maybe we should relax, do
だ
some fishing.
誰か、助けて。
Somebody help me.
魚を届けた帰りに、紫溶断に襲われたんだ。俺は、なんとか逃げてきたが、仲間が捕まってしまった。誰でもいいから、助けてやってくれ。
Okay. Is this boat or leaf? Okay, I was on my way back from delivering fish, attacked by the purple something gang. Managed to escape, my friends have been captured. Somebody,
やれや
anybody
れ
help me.
英雄伝を休ませてはくれないらしい。
Seems like there's no rest for heroes. Please, can we just fade to black and not have me actually do this? Can we just fade to black and not have me actually do this?
あんたたちが助けてくれるってのか？
Will you-
紫
will you
溶断
help
に襲
me?
われたのは、サレン座島出て、すぐのところだ。
I just
どう
outside
か
of
仲間を
Soren.
助けてやってくれ。
Please help save my friends.
紫溶断といえば、エルフ族の主級派組織、その実態は、レイクランドを騒が
No,
せ
that's
る
probably
無
his
法者
purple
集団
leaf
です。
then. Okay, they're a group of outlaws causing chaos in Lakeland. It's like they're a group of it's like an elven conservative group. Cute. Like, okay, in reality they're just outlaws.
休憩は切り上げだ。さあ行こ
Okay, let's go. Break time's over, let's go. Please don't make me do this. Please don't make me do this. Can we just go back to the Ascian stuff? I've learned my lesson. I'm assuming here we're going to have these guys be talking about, like, the history of the elves, and they're going to be misinterpreting what the actual history of the elves is for their own convenience. Wow! I get it. I think after the fourth one, I get it. We can be done with this? We can be done with this now, please? Oh. Get fucked, I guess. Oh, hey! Yo, sailor!
う。
Yo! Oh, they're being heroes. They're off
Oh.
being heroes.
紫
Oh,
溶断。
no. They're off doing hero shit.
幸いにも、
Hmm.
どうやら、俺たちの出番はないようだ。すでに、彼ら衛兵が解決
Seems
し
like
てい
it's not
た。
time for us to
それに
shine.
して
They
も
already
ど
dealt
こかで
with
見
it.
たやつだな。
Feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before, though. They're being warriors of light.
助けてくれて、本当にありがとうございました。
Thank you so much for saving me. They're off being warriors of light. You know, doing real warrior of light shit. Killing people in broad
闇
daylight.
の戦士様ではないですか？それに、
Dude,
お
it's
連れ
the
の方
warrior
は
of
以前に
darkness.
水晶港に伝言をお願いした。
That's the... Otsurero. That companion of yours. Person I asked to deliver a message to the Crystal Lord. Yeah, Thancred is not
思い
okay
出
with
したぞ、
being
あ
called
の時の。それにしても
follower there.
住民の危機にいち早く駆けつけるとは衛兵の勘といったところだ
Yeah, I
な。
remember then, that time, but... It's like a real guard to rush out to the, you know, scene of a citizen's danger. You know,
身を
they're
言う
doing
と
real
自分たち
guard
は非
shit.
番なのですが、自主的にレイクランドの街道を見回っていました。近くにい
Oh,
た
okay.
ところ悲鳴が聞こえたので駆けつけ
Well,
たまで
actually,
です。
we're off duty right now. We're on patrol in Lakeland of our own volition. Heard someone screaming and came
お
over.
お、それは関心なことだが、休日を返上してまで一体どうして？
That's very admirable. But why would you you know, give up your day off to be doing stuff like that? They want to be warriors of light.
衛兵団の職務だけではやれることは限られています。だから少しでも人助けができればと思い。
There's only so much we can do in our role as guards. So we wanted to help people out in any way we could.
俺たちはあなたや光の戦士様に少しでも近づくために行動しているんです。
We're just trying to, you know, as much as we can, be like you or the warrior of light. Oh my god, wait, but I remember him. Why can't I say, hey, I met you before, didn't we? Didn't I?
先日のはぐれ罪食い討伐の
Yeah,
時は
I
緊
remember.
張していたもので申し遅れましたが、俺はボナードと言います。
I
以
was
後、お見知りおき
so
を。
nervous last time that I didn't tell you, but my name is Volnard. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
俺たちはこの世界を自分たち自身の手で守っていきたく、そのためあなたや光の戦士様の行いを手本にできること
Protect
から
this
行
world
動
with
を
our,
始めたん
you
で
know,
す。
our own two hands. It's like, you know, protect this world on our own. We started doing what we can, you know, following in your example and following the example of you and the warriors of light. Yeah.
ただ、クリスタリウムの衛兵である以上、この地を離れるわけにいきません。
However, since we're members of the Crystallium Guard, we can't leave here.
あなたのように自由に世界を旅してたくさんの人々を救うことができないのが悔しいです。
It's frustrating that we can't travel freely and save you know, people all over the world like you do.
とはいえ、できることからですよね。最近、紫溶断の動きが活発化しているようなので、
do what we
今
can,
治
right?
に戻りたいと思います。
Okay.
それでは、
Purple Leaf Gang's been on the move lately. Okay, we're gonna be dealing with that. Gotta get back to our patrol. See you around.
なるほどな。あいつらがこの世界の新たな英雄候補ってところか？
英雄候補ってところか? That's an interesting way of saying it. Let's see. So those guys regard the you know, contenders for the next hero of this world, right? They're hero prospects. People who could become heroes. Gee, I wonder.
彼らの行いは当然、称賛されるべきものです。しかし、明らかにあの時のアルバート、つまりは、エリディブスの言葉に触発されているのが、どうも。
What they've done is commendable, of course, but all of this is being triggered by what Albert, that is to say, Eldibus, said. So, therefore, I can't help
と
but
はい
think...
え、かの調停者の企みが読めない以上、善意で行動している彼らを、むやみに止めるわけにはいきません。
Since we can't understand what the mediator is scheming, we have no reason to stop them without, we have no reason to attempt to stop them, as what they're doing is done out of good intentions. But they're playing right into, they're doing exactly what Elidibus wants them to do, and that seems like something that shouldn't be something that they're doing. Whatever Elidibus wants them to do is probably bad. Okay, I need to clear out some small amount of stuff, but I don't actually know which things I can safely get rid of. All of this shit is garbage. I don't care about fucking any of this. But I can probably trade some of this in already for just like some armor pieces that look somewhat decent. Okay, this one I've already got. I can just fucking throw it away. This one I've already got, just fucking throw it away. Whatever. I'm gonna drink this. I don't even know what it does. Okay, that looks like a dungeon. Ooh. Dive deep. No, yeah, my inventory is a total mess. Yeah, I need to sell the materia, but it's worth a decent amount of money. I can just I want to just completely chuck it. It's just annoying to sell things. Okay. Our break's been interrupted. Let's go for let's go to Corsia. It's only a short break, but refreshing. Cape Split Hall. No, yeah, all those treasure chests are also just, completely worthless, but they just kept throwing them at me. And again, it feels like a waste to just, destroy them, because it is worth a sizable amount of gil. However, you gotta open each one of them up. You gotta take it out of your armory chest or whatever. You gotta find the ones that you can actually sell on the market, sell them on the market. It's annoying. I do not enjoy inventory management in this game. However, I do like having money to be able to buy, random clothing and stuff that is cool. It's a dilemma. Truly. No one in history has suffered as I have. I think that this counts as an undue hardship. I should be able to file for compensation. Oh, okay. Wait, what the... Oh, I thought that... Fuck, that's a mount. I thought that was just, actually part of the next thing. Yeah. Bismarck isn't here yet. And for a fairy that old, wonder how long a while is. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Everybody's here. Yeah, I haven't been doing PvP because Frontline sucks and is boring.
それでは
Looks like he's
そ
ready
の
to
背に
go. Okay, let's go to the deep sea. Yeah. Deep sea exploration. Hooray. Let's just, like, really fuck up an entire other ecosystem. Just totally ruin it. Still a couple of months in the season. Is there anything in this season that I actually want? Hold up. Let me check. Is there anything here that I actually want? Oh, is that the PV? Yeah, I don't want any of this shit, actually. I don't care. So... Okay, here, let me just, I'll just make a quick little party finder. Might be a bit late to get people in, but... Dungeon... Wait a second. Hold up. Let me actually... Okay, that is the actual name of the place. Let me see what the name of this place is again. Ooh, wait, no, it's just regular ass dungeon. Honduras... Honduras Anemishes? Fuck? Huh? I don't... That's, like, the hardest to read set of Kanakana I've ever seen. And also... Kurokaze... The 4 kanji compound here is weird too. Nemesis, neither? Fucking hell. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this up real quick. We'll just like desync it if we need to. I mean, it'll go faster if we desync it with more people. Same password as usual, 0420. Yeah, okay. Fuck it, bro. Let's just... Honestly... I'm here for the, like, just getting this done, because there's gonna be some presumably cool... but the question is, how much cool lore is there gonna be in here? Like, how long is this gonna be? I mean, I'm already committed, but... We're doing it desync. Unsync, rather. Fuck it, bro. Let's just go in. I understand now what you guys meant by saying, like, you know, you're not gonna want to get off the train when you're on it. Because I don't care about doing a dungeon right now. I just want to see the next bit of cool Asian shit. I'll do this dungeon the normal way at some point when I get it in a roulette. Wait, they are just starting you on the... They're just starting you on Bismarck. Just straight up. Wait, is this like a mandatory waiting period? Oh no! Mandatory waiting period. Oh, there's enemies. Okay, never mind. It's not that much of a mandatory waiting period. Don't think I've ever read. Okay, wait, no, the music is pretty good. Hold up, the music is actually pretty good. Ooh! Okay. Barry, we got some nice jazzy shit going on. Rarely ever get the max level patch dungeons. That's unfortunate.
邪魔者が多すぎる。進路を変えるとしよう。
This music does not match at all right now.
対抗が崩れそうだ。少しばかり急ごう。
Okay, we got some rocks falling. Man, this mandatory wait period. Oh, this would piss people off massively, I can tell.
どうにかなったが、何か紛れ込んだか？
There's something in... Okay, yeah, something stuck in the rocks. Seems like there might have been something stuck in the rocks. As usual, when we do these, I am just pressing buttons. You'd hate the first Dawntrail dungeon? No, it's not that I necessarily actually dislike this. But I can see this being one that people would absolutely fucking despise if they got into less as a result of the mandatory wait periods. Like, it just seems like the sort of one that the community would absolutely hate. Like, people will lose their shit if you do, like, Tasha or whatever, Sadasha or any of those, like, ARR dungeons, anything other than absolutely perfectly optimally. And we're already, like, 3 minutes in, and we have not made it to the spot that we are trying to go to for the dungeon. Oh, hey, we made it. That's it for me. You all go on ahead. The fuck is that thing? You know, maybe we shouldn't have come here. Like, maybe we shouldn't be here. Like, what in the fuck is that? Like, actually, what in the fuck is that thing? You know, maybe this is like a sign from God that we're not supposed to be here. Catch me out here not doing soaks. What was it called? Yeah, what the fuck is that name actually, by the way? I don't like that. I do not like that. Yeah, unidentified. Yeah, I hate that. Hold up. Wow, that looks like garbage. I don't know why I expected anything else. Like, all of the dungeon gear sets I've seen in this expansion have been pretty bad. What is with the, like, jazzy music for this place, though? I do not understand. Also, when did this game come out? Because if it was before Persona 5, how did they manage to have jazz in their game? That's not possible. I guess they could have patched it in after the fact. No, it's not quite a time paradox. I can't believe the overwhelming success of Persona 5 caused them to retroactively patch jazz music into this dungeon.
古の術、今ここに。
What the fuck is that? Also, like ancient. Ooh. Wait, what was the name of the thing that just did that? Because, I mean, that looks like some creation magic that they just did. Okay. Hammer and... I have no idea what the hammer and sword symbols are here right now. Okay. I did not have time to be reading that shit. Wow, that looks like garbage. It just looks awful. Oh, hey, yo. Oh, shit. This is like an, idea center, just like in, Amaro. Again, they're using that, like, actual, platonic idea thing. Yeah? It looks like these fish people are utilizing some, ancient Asian bullshit. Interesting. Oh shit, I acknowledge that. I didn't even know I could. This might be literally the first time that's ever happened. Strange. I'm not even remotely paying attention. All I'm doing is looking around the environment for lore-related shit. Okay, what was this? Wow, that looks bad. All of this just looks bad. I'm sorry, Big Turtle? Big Turtle. Boss time, Big Turtle? Is that the king of the flounder? So they digimorph into a... Oh. It has a shell. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh yeah, I never actually gave... Oh wait a second, what? Huh. Well, let me give dance. I don't give a shit. Wait. Huh, my targeting is going weird too. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't click on anything there, but it was making me click. I also didn't tab. Things are odd. Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming we just have to be somewhere where the hands are not. Okay. Yup. Don't stand in the cross. When these hands are a-bubbling. Oh yeah, this was that thing from literal, like, Satasha, where you gotta stand on top of the thing to stop them from spawning. Okay, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I'm alright with that. I was just talking about that place. And it's dead. You know, all of those unborn children just mercilessly slaughtered. all dead. We have just enacted genocide upon the fish people. Now that I've accomplished the goal that I stated at the beginning of the stream, I'd like to say that all of my statements before were a joke. And I do not condone Thancred's actions. It was all his idea. I just, you know, that it doesn't seem like him. It's really, you know, I don't think there were really any signs of this. You know, I mean, he did say often, a lot, I hate every fish I see. I wish I could just kill them all, including the babies. And I will go on record saying that, but I mean, there were no signs.
見たところ、いかにも重要な施設のようね。周りにあるものはクリスタルかしら。
From the looks of things, this place seems rather important. Seems incredibly important. What are you talking about? What are all of these crystals?
道中にも大量のクリスタルが保管された部屋があった。フラウンダーたちはそれから魔物を生み出していたようだが。
There's a room along the way where there were a large number of these crystals. The flounders seem to be creating monsters from them.
おそらくあのクリスタルは古代人がイデアを込めたもの。すなわちここには彼らが確立してきた万物を生み出す概念が保管されているのでしょう。
Ooh, that's interesting. Likely those crystals were infused with like the ancients' ideas or like concepts. This is, in other words, this is likely where they stored the like ideas, the concepts that they used for like Genesis. It's Bonputsu. Bonputsu here is really interesting. It's like that is like creation of all things.
これだけの数があるとなれば、ここはかなり重要な意味を持つ建物なのかもしれません。
With so many of them present, this building is most likely of considerable significance. Ooh. Umstiv? Who is? Oh, maybe we shouldn't be here. Oh, hey. What's up, bro? It's the hologram. Some sort of record. We're obtaining some historical record. My brethren, thank you for joining me here in Onidoras under these, like in these trying times. By the summoning of Zodiark, the apocalypse has been quelled, suppressed. That's この神が罪だ。断りが。おお。強固に見える。が、さて。That's interesting. The laws of reality woven by this god seem stable. However, no. So long as things continue the way they are, no matter how much we attempt to postpone it, or, well, actually, no matter how much, yeah, no. Hold on, no matter how much we try to control it, the apocalypse will only be, we're only forestalling the apocalypse, or postponing it. I proposed this to the Committee of 14, but they did not listen to me, or like I was unable to speak with them. I mean, toriatte wa, the toriao is more like they weren't willing to cooperate, I think. Even like them who have left the committee isn't responding to our invitation, and appears to be attempting to remain neutral. Gee, I wonder if that Anomono is going to be us. Yeah, that's us. Venus. Now our leader, Venus, what should we do? Okay. We must not, like, condemn them, or, like, speak in a manner as though we blame them, or something. They renamed this important character from Venice to Venat. But, I mean, they had Hades, huh? This character's named Venat? In English, why? Venice. Not pa. Not po. Su. I can't with these people. They want the same as us. A healthy future for this world. Rather, you should ask yourself. 彼らや多くの同胞と対することにあっても、本日をよしと信じられる。Oh. Huh? Okay, I think I understand. Okay, even if it results in, do we truly believe in that in the goodness of our choice? If it will lead to opposing so many of our brethren? Yanagi? I'm sorry, what? Huh? Huh? Is that Kase? Oh, that's it. Wait, yo. Oh, actually, yeah. I literally am so used to it being completely accurate. I'm so used to it being completely accurate that I didn't even check. Holy shit. Yeah, that's incredibly rare OCR. I'm not used to having to check that anymore. Yeah, like, I was looking at that, I was like, what? That seems very incredibly wrong. But yeah, no, you look at that, that's clearly shackles. And that's clearly cassette. If you can do that, then, like, we will proceed. We will create the shackles needed, the chains needed to stop all of this. That which will oppose the darkness of Zodiark. The light. The creation of the light, Heidelin. I mean, they just directly say they're making Heidelin right here. So, these characters, at this point, would know immediately. There is no doubt anymore.
今のは弁論の記録かしら。彼らがハイデリンの召喚者だというの。
Huh. Wait, yeah. Binron no Kiroku. Yeah, that was like the minutes of their discussion. Or of their debate. Like the minutes of their debate. So then, they're the summoners of Heidelin.
そのようだね。ベーネスという名前は初めて聞いたかな。
It seems to be. I don't believe I've ever heard the name Venice before. Like, hold up. Is this actually like... Is this is this normally like... How do you normally... It's not Venus. It's like... This isn't the katakana version of Venus, right? Oh, I can't? Fuck. Thank you for stopping me. Don't think it is. I mean, I guess it's just Venice, then. Venice? Probably just go with Venice.
エメトセルクが語ったところでは、ゾディアークの強大な力をめぐって、人の意見は割れたと言います。
Yeah, Emmett Salk did say that the opinions of the people were divided over the massive power that Zodiark entailed.
そして、その力を封じるべきと主張する者たちによって、枷となるハイデリンが生み出されたと。
In order to restrain that power, Heidelin was created to like be his chains.
彼らについての情報は今まで得られていませんでしたが、指導者の名を借りるなら、さしずめベーネス派といったところでしょうか。
Not been able to find any information about them. Yet, but oh, it was a mistranslation for Final Fantasy XII. God damn it, it always is. Okay, wasn't able to find any information about them up until this point, but I'm assuming their leader there was leader of the Venice action. Venetians.
そんな人たちの弁論が保管されているということは、ここアニドラスという場所はベーネス派の拠点と考えて良さそうね。
Every time they use like something like this where they use the word ha here to refer to, they use like the person's name and then ha to mean like faction. But I don't think you would really call them like Venetians or whatever in English. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. For the minutes of their debates to be held here, this most likely Onidoros is likely their, like, home base.
上等よ。
Like, it's their base of operations.
他の記録を閲覧したいところだけれど。
Fantastic. Yeah. Well, I wonder if we can find the preceding minutes in any of these other records. It's like the continuation of that debate. Okay, let's see if we can get in. Ooh. So wait, are we actually going to be doing this? Or am I going to be getting like a good amount of these right now? Because that would be sick.
あの端末が反応していたと。いいわ。試してみましょう。
Well, the records are playing, that terminal was glowing. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay. Okay, this Sai. Okay. Damn it, what is this gonna be? How do you translate this? Yahari, another. So, like, Venice, on summoning Heidelin, are you truly going to... Huh? You do not. Oh, okay, there's like... Okay, they're going to sacrifice themselves. Okay. We need you to stay and guide us. As you know, those who support this summoning are few compared to the summoning of Zodiark. Ah, okay. They just use Kaku here. Okay. So, in order to create a strong enough, like, chains strong enough to bind a god, that god, I will have to become the like, core. I myself will have to become the core. Nucleus. When they were talking about the whole, like, grief at the heart of, like, the sorrow at the heart of the world thing, it might be this, might be them. I'm assuming they didn't translate this. Ah. So this makes sense now with the whole thing that they were going with Shiva. So they're saying that Heidelin is basically exactly the same as Shiva, and that there's still just somebody that is being possessed by Heidelin the whole time. Effectively. Is, I think, what they're going for here. Becoming this core does not mean that I'm going to vanish. Like, the form I take will remain up to me. Oh, but then, okay, so if that's the case, then this is gonna be... So they are establishing that Hydaelyn doesn't necessarily play by the other idol rules. If it's the same thing as Shiva, then there's gonna be an actual intelligence still controlling it. Okay. So Hydaelyn doesn't necessarily still play by basic idol rules, is what they're going with here. There's no way I could stop you, then... I won't stop you then. However, personally... This is like, 惜別に耐えない。Like, I find it regrettable. I wish it could be some other way, sort of thing. Yeah, it's not begrudge. It's like I do not wish to part with you, sort of thing, right? Like, personally, I regret having to part with you as an individual. Oh, motherfuckers, they did the same thing? Okay, so neither Hydaelyn nor Zodiark operate on idol rules. You fuckers, you sidestepped your own rules. I get it, but at the same time, make them robots. Make them robots. Cowards. They're sidestepping their own rules. And perhaps this is how the Committee of 14 felt after deciding that, you know, or after, giving up Elidibus to be the core of Zodiark. So, different Elidibus. Different Elidibus. It's the title.
どういうこと?
I mean, what's the meaning of this? That's what I'm saying.
ゾディアーク召喚の際に核として命を捧げていたというの?
When Zodiark was summoned, Elidibus gave up his life to become the core. Its core.
じゃあ、私たちの前に現れたエリディブスは一体何だったのよ?
Then that Elidibus that we saw, what the hell was that? That is that's a much better spot to actually stop the stream for right now. That's a much better spot. Things are interesting. That's a good cliffhanger spot. Rather than the cliffhanger being, boy howdy, I can't wait to fly through the sky on a whale. Things are getting interesting. Hold on, let me check. There's something I gotta check. If Bismarck was my dad, things would be different around here. Hey guys, check it out. Vinat, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another. Any other. You are a leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who put their faith in Zodiark. Faith in Zodiark. You Do not use the word faith here. Do not use the word faith here, you fucking morons. Can't use the word faith here. That's like the one word you're not allowed to use. You're allowed to use basically every other word, but you're not allowed to use faith. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing him, capital H, in Japanese it said Kono Kami. They're using it was dismissive. It's dismissive. They were referring to him as a god in basically like a pseudo-disgusted way. They're not referring to... They're tools. They're not something to be revered. I am the only one who might suffice as her capital H heart. Her capital H. Heidelin literally does not exist yet. And it's also not heart. Kaku there is not heart. It is core, nucleus. There's a big difference there, actually. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. It's not... what I assumed it was more along the lines of, like, the way that I am will remain my choice. Like, that's more... I'm assuming that they're saying, like, you know, Heidelin has some form of actual intelligence behind it. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Yeah, they don't mention that he's the core. No, so what they do here is they realize that they were being vague, and then they lampshade hang it. They realized that they were being vague with that line, and then they lampshade hang it. And also... So, forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's art? No, it didn't strongly imply it, it just said it in the Japanese, because the Japanese writers aren't hacks. It didn't strongly imply it. You could have just said it. There's no reason for this. This is literally pointless. They introduced ambiguity and then get rid of it in the next line, just so that they could have Yashola go, did I hear that right? Whoa, that's crazy. 7 hells, then who or what are we dealing with? 7 hells. We're still doing it. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you introduce that sort of ambiguity, only to then clear it up immediately? It's literally, yeah, it's one line later.
また、途中で消えてしまいましたね。もう一度、端末から見られないものでしょうか。
Disappeared. Can we see that one more time from the
この
terminal?
記録が事実に基づいた会話だとしたら、エリディブスは不滅ではあっても生きてはいないと？
Huh. That's interesting. If what's recorded in those minutes is factual, then Elidibus is immortal, or like indestructible, but not alive, not living. Yet Kaku, heart for Kaku is very wrong.
アーモロートにはゾディアークを召喚した
Heart
14人委員
implies
会の
like
施設がい
a
くつか再
soul
現されてい
control
ました。
center. Like you are somebody being the heart of something means that they're necessarily the thing that is in control, like the heart and soul of a thing. Whereas core could mean that the thing could just kind of keep running without you. Like core is or it's like core or nucleation point.
アニドラスはアナイダと語源を
There's
同じくします。
Very different.
イデアの研究機関たるアナイダアカデミアに対し、それにしてもエリディブスが核として捧げられたとは一 二人
ちょっと理解が追いつかないわ。
I don't get it. I've been a little trouble understanding everything here. Okay. Yeah, this is, things are getting very interesting. I'm still kind of regretting not just going off and doing cool shit with Gaius, but this is definitely, this is about as good as I'm assuming that's going to be. Alright, so that is going to do it for me for right now. I will see you guys on, hopefully Friday for Moon of the 4th, over on Michael's channel, Japan Day Tripper. And then I will see the rest, you know, everybody else that I won't see on Friday, we'll see here on Sunday, hopefully. Next time will be even better by like a factor of 5. This was already sick. But yeah, peace out, everybody. I'm looking forward to next time then.